How about now? Oops. It's weird. Hang on. Yeah, somehow the mute button got popped on the microphone. Don't know. That's odd. So I was saying, like, no games today or anything. I have got the full case of Inception. Yes. It's. I mean, it is. 4 boxes were out of a different case. So I mean, I saw this. I have 16 boxes. So I'm just going to deal with if there's some kind of like if case hits don't come out, then I'll random off some break credit or something. We'll just cross that bridge when it comes. Since I technically never said that they were from sealed cases, not trying to be like a bitch about it, but at the same time, like, it is the full 18 box case, so yes, I have that. And the football mixer. Marlins and Rangers in 10. Let's see. Marlins and Rangers. What do you want to say, like 55? Wait, Marlins and that's Marlins in both. Oh, I didn't see the Marlins in both. So what? 55, like 85. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I missed the Marlins in 9. I'll take them out too. That'd be like 30, 30, and 55. Okay. 30, whatever. No, thank you. I mean, I guess it's a step closer. I mean, I think we definitely finish this out tonight, no problem. And then I will be fairly aggressive on some of this other stuff. Let's try and get some of these things done. This real quick. Okay, and do a little math. Okay, that's gonna changes everything. Okay, that works out fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Ooh, cancel that. Get that. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Get to do some tech work tomorrow. That should be fun and exciting for the daughter's teacher. Oh, thank you for freaking nature. I suppose I should have looked. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's going to be, so it's going to be. It's going to be. Things are going to be weird, for sure. Well, I think. Really, it's just you and me at this point. But I will do that. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, probably. All right, well, that's, all right, how about this? I'll put it on. Oh, get somebody got the football mixer, which is an absolutely staggering good deal. Especially cheapness-wise. So that's hot fire there. And I'll put the filler down, and then if anybody, I won't take it out of the store until some spots get taken. How about that? Yeah. $59 is what I will just let it go for. Just completely let it go. Interesting. Yes, this is not going to be here. I'm certain of it. Henry, how you doing today? It's not really what I'm looking for. I was meant to do this the old-fashioned way. All right, I'll go and take it out of the store then. Take it out. This one, number 9. Henry, you doing anything fun today? Today is Friday, right? Yeah, today is Friday. Trying to think, did nothing today. Not a darn thing. All day. Woke up late, and then woke up just to get up to move to the couch to lay down. That's what I did. I got up late and then decided that I would go to the couch after I woke up. Set like 3 alarms and then get up and do dishes and clean up some. So that was, something to do. So it's going to get us down to 5 here. Five more? Okay. Like I said, tomorrow doing some tech support. Not even. I have no idea. I'm going into this one blind. I think this lady might be bringing in a desktop and a laptop to an old desktop that she wants her stuff moved onto the laptop. Maybe. Can't be sure. Can't be very sure about that at all. But we're gonna see what happens. See if I can pull my pretend magic out of my butt and do it. Because I mean, really, I know very little, but you know who does know a lot of stuff? Google. Google knows a lot of stuff. So like all of my tech expertise comes from a Google search. So hopefully this is just like a, plug in an external hard drive, move some photos, documents, and then put them on the new system. Hopefully, let's hope that this is not some kind of hot holy mess. That's the one thing I gotta figure out where I'm even gonna put that thing. I have to probably break down this whole mess. Then whatever. It's not, no point in complaining about it now. Second, I just saw something funny. I have to let the customer is a has has a commercial that just popped up. I mean, yeah, this is probably whatever. Figured out as we go. 5 spots. This is what is necessito to make this thing happen. Ideally, we get that thing done. Get those 2 done, then I can then I can do whatever other stuff for the for the other thing. You know, the drafts and the sapphires and all that kind of jazz, and clean out some space. Then buy a whole bunch of new weird stuff. Okay. What? Okay, interesting. I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot coming in next week, honestly. And there is a vacation has been planned, like an official get on a plane type of vacation. So this would be the 6th or the 8th. 4-6 or 4-8? 4-8. Prism Draft Picks Collegiate Basketball Hobby. 4 whole boxes of that. A case of Panini Prism Draft Picks Collegiate Basketball Hobby. And 2 boxes of 2021 Stars and Stripes baseball. So that's an interesting one. Mount Olive, North Carolina. I'm not sure if you if that rings any bells, but there is a pickle festival. Mount Olive is like southeastern North Carolina, like middle of nowhere, but they have a pickle festival every year. And the wife was like, we should go. And I'm like, okay. So I got tickets, housing, car, all that. Took care of all that today. Yeah, this Prism Draft. Who are these people? No, this is still 2020. This is 2021 Prism Draft pick. That's effing weird. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, got an Airbnb. There is like, I thought it was gonna be like kind of, like basically like hot garbage, but there is apparently a lot of stuff going on. I mean, we'll see. Plus, once they know that it's me and from the 305, things are going to get things are going to be crazy. They are doing like a 5K run that I will probably dominate. There's also a bicycle, a Tour de Pickle, I think they call it, like Tour de France. More than likely, I'll decide later whether I want to dominate that or not. And then all manner of just hot garbage. Petting zoos. Pickleball tournament. I don't even know what that is, so I can't say. Justin, how are you today? Oh hell, there's an obstacle course, a water slide, a wrecking ball, and a bungee run. Yeah, the kid's gonna eat this up. She is going to eat it up. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they mailed it to my house. They mailed it to my house, not here. But I didn't necessarily trust that they did mail it to the house. Like it could be. But yeah, that's should be. I mean, it should be fun. Listen, I mean, it's more so that it's a mixed case. It's a mixed case for this break. For 9 and 10, it was 14 boxes from an original case and then 4 random boxes. So still a 8-box half case, just not from a sealed case. And if something, if something squirrely happens, then I'll deal with that as it comes. It is what it is. I mean, technically, I never said that these were sealed cases for the breaks. I just said they were 8-box half cases, which was 8 boxes in a half case. So again, I mean, if no case hits come out of 9 or 10, I'll do a break credit random to everybody that was in it, or something along those lines. Do that. Not that's. That's what is going on. So technically I got 5 in this still. And then gets us 4. Thank you, Justin. I mean, it could happen. It totally could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Let's put it that way. I would not be surprised if it did, because for some reason I just kill on the. Well, it's already got it. Yeah, I mean, it's four more in the snake draft. 59's a good deal on it. And then 10, and then I will get aggressive on everything else. I mean, that football mixer is already highly aggressive. Highly aggressive on that football mixer. Super aggressive on that football mixer. And we did have somebody else who actually did buy a spot in it, so we do have that. So United States has got England, Iran, and the winner of the last remaining European playoff, either Scotland or Ukraine, will face Wales. So that's well. I mean, that's some winnable World Cup type games. So that's got that going on. Oh, that's bad news. Sad. Hope Solo got arrested for DUI and child abuse. That's sad. That's sad. Hate to see that. Son of a goat. The Dodgers now get Craig Kimbrell as a for a okay. Anybody fall for any crazy April Fool's hot garbage? I saw LeBron to try to tweet it out that he was out for the season today or something. Okay. No way. No way. Oh, they're just fast. This is, oh my god, I cannot believe it's in. I gotta call the wife. All right, I gotta make a quick phone call. Okay. Huge boon. Huge. Huge. Okay, well, I'm hella excited now about things that nobody else gives a rat's ass about. So that's always good. Okay, so I got 4 more to fill Inception number 9, which should be exciting. We can do that. Okay. Okay, very exciting. Very exciting. Velour! How are you doing? It's been a long time. What have you been up to? It is how you do, like, how we would pick teams for Inception number 9. basically like you. I mean, if you ever done a like a fantasy draft, you get like you get your people numbered like 1 through 7, and then they then one gets the first pick, 2 gets the second pick, so on and so forth. Then 7, then the last person, number 7, would get the 8th pick. So that then you end up with like whoever gets the first pick gets the last pick to you kind of even it out some is how that's playing down. It's, I mean, isn't it always problems with the 5-0? Isn't it always? Rody, how are you doing today? He's just 2, 3. If Henry and Freak are still here. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Well, I'm glad that you're out currently. I mean, is this like a flee the country type of situation, Villar? Let me just try and give this to the wife. In jail? Like, I mean, you find that in jail? I mean, I'm personally not a fan of jail. Not a it doesn't suit my delicate constitution, really. I mean, the wife would probably not be like super thrilled, but I mean, I can definitely get you a safe house somewhere. Definitely, I mean, I can definitely find you somewhere, somewhere safe to stay. Oh no! Now Henry's paid. Oh my god! Now there's choice. Now things have not. I mean now we don't have choices. Now it has to be done. Now it has to be done. All right. I mean if it has to be done, I will get into it. So there's one more. So now we only need two. Now we only need two. I mean, what kind of cards are you looking for? I mean, just trying to like convert some monies. I know we're getting close. We're getting there. We're getting there. Two more. I will leave leave the wife alone for now, so we can finish this thing up. Dos mas. That's all we need. Henry's already paid, so I mean, there's not really a choice in doing it. So I'm gonna go and pull the report since there is no. No way around it. Okay, so that has been sent. No, dirty federales. Dirty federales. Yeah, I wish that I knew more about you know, like money laundering, but I do not. I don't know, and I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it to help that much. Almost screwed it up. It didn't, so that's good. Going for me. Come on. 2 more. I don't want to take these last 2. I really don't. I have no particular desire to do that. You want to do it? Are you forcing? Are you forcing my hand? Forcing my hand? Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. Maybe I'll finally get lucky. Full. I'm going to take the last 2 and be done with it. So, I have what looks like Henry in for 1, Freaking for 1, Justin in for 1, Rhodey in for 1, and myself in for 3. Alright, sound right? Sound fairly accurate? I mean, not personally, Valor. I mean, I imagine like that. I know a guy that would know a guy, kind of a situation. You know, it's not. I mean, you know, not personally, but if you were desperate, I'm sure that I know a guy that knows a guy. That's 100%. Alright, we'll just well, Freak, are you here to draft? Or do I need to textilate you? Hang on, let me go ahead and grab the mess. right. So let's put this. Put that on. Okay. I hope this is not the camera I unplugged earlier, but we'll find out if it is or not soon. Hey, it's not. All right. 8. Will be the random number. Yeah, let's see how this works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. All right. So, well, I mean, we still got to see what happens, but you know, just in the least favorable spot right now. But who knows? Who knows what I'll be. Okay. Well, I mean, you did sort of. Well, no, that's stick drafts. But I did it right? 8 spots. 8. Oh, no, oh, no, yeah, 8. Never mind. Okay. Let's screw that up. All right, Henry. Who you liking? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, Henry might take him. I don't know. Okay, Vandalay, I can do that. I can try and do that for you. All right, White Sox. All right, I mean, just in hopes there. Cardinals for the Vandervoot or Vandervoodoo. And who else? I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta take the Phillies and hope. Manley, how you doing today? I mean, again, you know, Velour. I know some people that know. I mean, that know some people. So you probably, you know, I can definitely do that for you, but we'll see. All right, Freaking Nature. You got one. And we got to open this. I mean, we still got to open this. I mean, before anybody can get really agitated about it. Because who knows? I mean, we could probably pull another Cubs, Cubs 1-1 out of nowhere, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I have a feeling about Philly. If something comes out, we can, we'll see. And Justin with a double choice. Felix Vierling in this somewhere, if he even has autographs. Again, I mean, if listen, let's just do this now, and we'll see what comes out. We'll see what comes out. I know he's good. I mean, that's what that's what I'm saying. O's and Dodgers, okay. It's a tough one. This is what they refer to as a tricky one. Just back in my pocket before I forget it. Cubs, fair enough. Reds, and then I don't want the Athletics. Okay, let's put that up. I mean, honestly, Valora, my wife would kill me. I mean, she would leave me and take the children. My complex area is safe. I get you a, you definitely have a nice covered spot there to do things and whatnot, but okay, so let me see if this fills out properly. It's probably not. It actually does. Holy crapazoid. Holy crapazoid on this. Okay. Okay, this is. All right. Yes. Yeah, it looks like everything's there. Looks like it's all there. Can do it. No. Okay. Hey, everybody! Come in, welcome. Inception, more of it. Let's go. Number 9 this time. Let's just get some random ass boxes and see what's what. Let's see what's what. Let's get you out of the way. And let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is what I'm gonna That's what I'm gonna roll with. Let's oops, always things mess up here. Still looking for my book. Still looking for my book. JMS, how are you? Looks like we're gonna go base autograph. We got Vlad in green. Got a Lindor for the Mets in green. Detmers, Angels. Abreu, White Sox. Kepler, Twins. A Perez for the Royals. And a Mariners, Logan Gilbert to 249. And well, I mean, I have to use Google Translate. Honestly, JMS. I mean, you know, I don't speak the Espanol very well myself. Terrible, even almost could be considered. Looks like we got green autograph, purple Kyle Hendricks to 150 for the Cubs. This is still, I guess this is still like. A Veerling in green for the Phillies. Olsen, Athletics. Cronenworth, Padres. Brandon Marsh, Angels. Bogarts, Red Sox. And we will go Brewers. Jake Cousins to 125. Hang on, Valor. I am not in a position to be translating the chat, so you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. Cower Royals, eBay 101, 1 out of 25. Hendricks Cubs, Stanton Yankees, Arenado Cardinals. A Giants, Yastrzemski. Santian Reds. And for the Rays, Randy. Not the. I mean, I'm still desperately looking for that little thin ass card that should pop up at some point for the Rays. Although it's probably there's somebody else that has a redemption. I'm going to see it. I'm going to wet my pants, and then it's going to be, you know. Then it's going to be not exciting. I mean, again, I'll use the Google Translate when it's all said and done. All right, green autograph, but we'll start out with the Altuve Astros to 150. Well, okay. I mean, well, yeah, that wouldn't be bad either. I mean, those. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at either one of those. Lindor green. I mean, I would still, you know, rather see the Wander, but I wouldn't be like pissed. Machado Padres. Swanson Braves. I mean, but to go through, I mean, well, this is this will be 5 cases without one. McCutchen Phillies. Crawford Giants. And we go Marlins. De La Cruz to 125. All right, let me go and grab another. Oh, we're so deep. I'm into the Ultra Pros now. That's crazy. Didn't know I could go this deep. Right, no swatch and another green autograph. Fernando Tatis, $2.99 for the Padres. Hendricks, Cubs, green. Chisholm, Marlins. Baz, Rays. Contreras, Cubs. A Winkert, Reds. And Deivi Garcia to 125 for the Yankees baseball organization. No swatches of any kind so far. And as I say that, there is a swatch. We'll go red Lau 75 for the Rays. Scherzer, Dodgers. Berrios, Blue Jays. Soto, Nationals. Posey, Giants. And a Marquez for the Rockies. And then some guy, Josh Allo, to 75 for the Rays. We crush the Rays, everybody in the Rays, except, of course, hang on. One guy that we, that the Rays owners would most like to have. I mean, let's just put it that way. Another swatch, another day. Corbin Burns, Brewers in green. Rendon, Angels. Muncy, Dodgers. Base. Manning, Tigers. Royals, Cowher. A Luke Williams for the Phillies. And case hit number 1 for the Rockies. A Colton Welker. 3-color jumbo swatch to 50. So we see a case hit. In here for the Colton Welker of the Rockies. And then last one, and then we'll check. We'll fight. Number 10. Green autograph, most likely. A Anderson White Sox in green. Vato in green for the Reds. Glasnow, Rays. Acuna, Braves. Altuve, Astros. Rojas, Diamondbacks. And more Marlins. A Zach Thompson to 75 rookie action this time. So we had this and this and this. So we are talking the Randy for the Rays to 225. 249 Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Marlins Zach Thompson to 75. The Davy to 125 for the Yankees. The De La Cruz to 170 or 125. Sorry, for the Marlins. Swatch for low of the Rays to 75. And the jumbo case hit 48 out of 50. Oh, Colton Welker for the Rockies. Thinking about it, and I'll get this one right at that tool. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a box. So hang on, let me get a box. Okay. Okay, and 10 now to finish out the store Inception. $16 left. I mean, that just screams snake draft again, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Mariners through Mets. Pirates through Red Sox. Rockies and Twins. Okay. Anybody want any other teams in this, or do I just go and pull it and snake out the number 10? So I will take that Deafening silence as a go for snake draft. I mean, looking basically the same teams. I mean, I will go foolishly aggressive to finish it out. $64, 8 spots, foolish deal. Finishes it, ends it. Still, I mean, I still have some on the eBay if anybody want to get on that tonight. But as far as the store goes, Inception number 10 would be over, or Inception in general would be over now, tonight, over, be done. There would be no more to it.
So you were there for what, like 4 minutes? He drank the first one. I was really the video was 2 minutes and like 30 seconds long or something like that. So it's got a lot of people there, everything like that. It was quick in and out. Obviously, the train fly too. I mean, WWE Productions obviously insanely quick and efficient. And there's Kobe to my left, electrifying. I got to hang out with him a little bit before the shoot, not during the shoot, obviously. We got to hang out for like an hour, 2 hours together before the shoot even started. He is a great guy. Tyler. The shoot wasn't fun.
Jesse, dude, I have been openly saying for like the past 2 weeks that I've got to like at least like text you and see how you're doing, man. I've been a pure butthole not even do it. Just you know, shite goes on. How are you doing? I mean, I'm all right. You know. Staying busy mostly. I mean, you know, spending a lot of time at the park with Penny. Yeah. I mean, living the dream. Well, no, I mean, you know, except for this borderline nightmare, actually, getting to spend time with her and stuff has been nice. Actually, taking whether it's a good idea or not, taking the first vacation that I have taken in probably like 15 years. Oh well, I have not, but Grandpa has taken her twice. And I think she's going tomorrow. Because, like, the grandparents live, like, literally across the road from the fair. I mean, it's, like, it is literally across the road. So I mean, he just like walks her over there, and Grandpa's like Iranian. So I mean, so he's foreign. Like I mean, he can pretend that he doesn't hear and pretend that he doesn't speak English. So he will just like walk her like straight up to the front of a line, drop her in, and just like act like he doesn't know what's going on. And nobody really says anything to him. I mean, because the people that work there, what do they care? And I guess anybody behind him is just like, oh, that's a weird Arab man with this blonde haired kid. I don't know what to make of that. But I haven't been to the fair personally in, I don't know, 10 years. Just not, just don't care. So, I mean, how are you doing? How's Apollo? I imagine he's got to be getting big, right? Like huge. Mount Olive, North Carolina. There's a. I mean, I don't know if you're a pickle connoisseur or not, but there's a brand of pickles called Mount Olive pickles. I mean, frankly, they're the best pickles that purchasable. But they are having a pickle festival. It's like some 2-day extravaganza. So, I mean, it's more getting out of Miami than it is anything. I mean, it's not. It's just It's more just getting out of town than it is anything. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, I mean, I do too. I mean, the kid, like I basically like almost every day, like I send her, send her pickles in her in her lunchbox because she loves them. So, no, we're actually gonna fly. Like the car, the trip would be like a minimum of 12 hours to drive, and the wife had like airline miles, so we basically are flying for free, and then get like what amounts to like 2 extra days just to piss around. Yeah. Her first flight. I haven't been on an airplane. I don't know, 12 years maybe or something. But yeah, I don't think she's gonna care. I mean, as long as I can like download some Netflix, shows or something. Like I think she'll be. I think she'll be right. And it's only like a 2-hour flight too. It's not a long flight at all. We got got an Airbnb to stay at for a few days. And, I am going to miss out on Archive Signature Series, which is going to be soul crushing, but it is what it is. You doing anything fun lately? Yeah, man, it looks like Inception's not going the hell anywhere, so I'm gonna put that back in the store. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try and find get the wife a Xanax somewhere, because she's already like borderline freaking out about going. I don't know why, but she is. That's all you can do. You can't take it 2 days at a time. Yeah, freak nature, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I think 2 autos for the Marlins. I moved the box. Well, hang on. I'll tell you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. De La Cruz to 125, and a Zach Thompson to 75. And those were the two Marlins autographs. Oh, Jesse, I mean, listen, I miss you, man. I miss you. It's nice, not a lie. I don't know. I'm gonna make myself time to see your sweet ass sooner than later. I'm gonna make it a priority in me life. Is it? Is that the right address? Let's see. Is this? Now, big question is, what time? Okay, I'm just trying to answer a question. No, thank you, Freaking Nature. I mean, I guess the number 10 is gonna need a little bit. Is gonna need a skosh to work through. I mean, Freaking Nature, Valor is asking if you've got a pull out couch or something for him. Yeah, sorry, Valor. I mean, that pool with the lounge chair, that's not, that's probably not bad.
What were you gonna say there, AJ?
I think we'll start with I had a question. You know, I mean, if this guy's been doing all this bad stuff, I think there's a way that if the NFL does make him sell the team, that his punishment is not $6 billion for his team being sold. I feel like it should be split equally amongst the other teams.
It's very nice. Yeah, I was thinking that equally amongst the MLB.
That too.
I mean, pool with the lounge chair, I mean, probably is good.
Take command.
Yeah, maybe. We'll take him. I think it was Carson Wentz. Whoa. I tried to look into the process of buying a team. AJ. Yeah, I'm not talking about for me. I'm talking about for so everybody's putting money together. They're doing this entire thing. Broncos are going to be up. Who knows what's going on with the Chargers? That was kind of fun. I don't know what week is going. That kind of gets weird. Buying two teams is over sale. We're not saying it is. Why the hell do they want to take that two yards or whatever the fuck they're doing? Fraud, like this is advertising. Who knows? That's a pretty broad statement there about it. So that's exactly what the books look. To up the value to make it fraudulent. Find advertisers and things like that. Maybe is it for tax purposes? Maybe I guess we're kind of finding that all out. Whatever the case, that is tough. I think it's a blind auction. And then you have to get okayed if you're a group of other people or a singular money person. You have to get okayed. But then whenever you get okayed, I think you put in your bid. Like, hey, this is what I would like to do. So all these franchises, with how much success they're having ratings-wise, media rights deals, with all these big tech money that is out there, and they know Apple's going to get involved. They know Google's going to get involved.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad play.
Some of these franchises and programs, if we look on the internet how much they're valued at, this is a $3 billion team. There's a chance that thing goes for like $7 to $10 billion just because it's a blind bid. Somebody's like, nah, we want this team. You don't know, right? So whenever they're thinking about Dan Snyder potentially getting moved on or whatever, and I like
I mean, it's Miami, Valor. I mean, I'm sure cocaine is fine everywhere. Probably.
$1 million lower than the next person. You're like, God damn it, I wish we were doing that. I wonder how much of that happens whenever you're bidding on these NFL teams as well.
I mean, when it comes to you're talking about bidding multiple billions, I would assume there's a wide range, but you can I don't know. The fact that it's blind, you are going to put a bid in. You obviously want to be taken serious. You want to be the front runner possibly if you can to. Let's just start with 4.2 billion, guys. Okay, we'll see what they come back with.
Well, I don't think they come. I'm not
Can you
going
counter? Can you counter? I would assume like whatever team. I don't know.
Ooh, a hammock? That's extra nice. Although probably like a hammock and the cocaine is probably like that might be a little bit difficult to do your bumps if you're falling around there. So that might be tricky.
you make your bid, and then Snyder comes back and says the reserve is not been met. So then everybody has to go back to the drawing board, and then that's when we go. I wonder how the whole negotiation thing goes because I do believe it is an auction, and I do believe you're just placing bids, and you do not know whether people are going to
Well, and just on the trajectory alone, you probably have to double the value that it is right now.
Yeah, from lost earnings, from lost future earnings, I assume the Washington football team, if they were to sell, would want money for it.
Yeah, and just like with Apple and all these other massive corporations that are clearly trying to get in on stuff like, Sunday Ticket, Amazon just got in. Like there's so many, the growth of the NFL on its own is going to be 10x in 10 years. When that next media deal is up, it'll probably be 300 billion.
All right, AJ Hawk, DK Metcalf said, I eat one meal a day, I drink one coffee, and I eat 3 fruit bags. And he has 10 pounds. He is the closest thing to Calvin Johnson that we have, although I don't want him to hear that. He is DK Metcalf. Calvin Johnson's Calvin Johnson. But he was quoted as saying, yeah, man, my diet is not what everybody thinks it is. I would assume the 1 meal a day would definitely keep you shredded because you're not eating as much. But everything they say about, candy and sugar.
Oh, it's so much nicer than the chlorinated stuff.
And I hate to break it to everybody.
So much nicer than the chlorinated.
That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. Maybe we're all created to be.
I mean, that would be. I mean,
But I have shared a lot
I don't know how Lee feels about the about the cocaine. Yeah. I mean, it's a community pool, Valor. So I mean, probably like the HOA is not going to be thrilled about you sleeping naked, but I mean, what are they going to do? Stop you? I mean, who's going to say something to a naked man sleeping on a lounge chair with cocaine all over his face? I mean, I think most people in Miami know better than to do that. Most people know better than to do that. Yeah, I mean,
Genetics are so different for everybody. There's genetic freaks. Obviously, DK works very, very hard, but you see a guy like him, and everyone.
it is. I mean, it is definitely. You'll have that.
5 days a year. But, you know, we played with a lot of guys, especially when you're younger, that you can just do whatever the hell you want, and you get a 12 pack, and you're jacked, and you're shredded, and that's just how it goes. Now, for some people, eventually it slows down as they get older in life. But yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Not all, but everybody. The majority of the NFL guys work very, very, very hard. There's definitely, I don't know what the percentage would be, but there's definitely like they're genetic freaks, athletic freaks. Yeah. So a lot of times, I watch guys eat egg McMuffins 4 times a day and 4 Twix bars, and then bring them out and food both up, and they get a 15 pack.
Well, I mean, JMS, anywhere else but Miami and anywhere else than on the Bay, then yeah. I mean, maybe it's powdered, it's a powdered sugar, but in where we talking about, everybody knows that is a hot, somebody that's been on a 6 to 7 day bender, has blacked out, and will probably wake up swinging when they do wake up, because they have no idea where they are or what's going on. That's the 305, for you. So, I mean, Lee's got a yacht. I imagine like 200 feet probably or something. I don't even know for sure, but it's. I imagine it's. I imagine it's massive.
This guy had an entire bottle of whiskey last night, and he's still got a 6-pack right there. Can you riddle me this? Why everybody's different? Well, it's not painting me the same picture as they paint everybody else. But as you get older, I assume TK will change. As he gets older into the game, 10 years, 11 years into his career, he is obviously incredible. He'll want to maintain that. But you think about like T.O. Like, T.O. is, unless he's eating just bland Ashton and land Ashton. The A.J. Hawk diet, the people that really take care of their
Oh heck yeah! I mean, Putin's boat.
terrible rice.
Man, I mean, they got nothing on Lee's thing. I mean, Lee's custom. I mean, Lee did not buy his yacht from the from the dealership stock. You know what I'm saying?
Candy become a fat ass, probably not the right thing. But if you could eat 4 bags of candy every single day, you look like DK Metcalf. Live your best life. Live your best life. See, they're going to say something, I'll say raise your hand. No, I'm just wondering, was the one meal the 4 bags of candy, or is it an actual meal? I was a little confused. Well, the one meal I believe was in a combo, and then the 4 bags was like his snacks. It'd be very impressive for him. So, every day.
I can't believe we're actually going on a trip, dude. I mean, this is pretty bonkers news. That I booked flights, rented a place, and then I even rented a car. I mean, everything has been paid for said vacation. It's time to go. It's probably about right. No, I mean, Lee is not into the is not into the drug trade. Valor is he's he makes his money in other ways, mostly modeling, I think. I mean, he's both like the world's top hand and foot model, which is it was shockingly pulls in a shockingly large amount of money. But yeah, that's.
I never knew until you tried. The first time we talked to Bobby Lashley, he told us something similar. Bobby Lashley used to play
Let me ask somebody this question.
He said he only works out like 30 or 40 minutes a day just to cover it.
Yeah, I don't really do any heavy weighting. I'll do little things, which is benching 600 pounds. I don't really do it. It's my weight. He has those push-up things, right? Yeah, and then he gave me a push-up challenge that maybe it's a story I'm gonna see him this weekend. Oh, I thought you did it last night. Oh yeah, I still did it. I love it.
It is. It is.
Did one shot and then came back and that's what took us some time.
I was up till about 4 a.m. this morning Eastern time. AJ, long night last night.
What's the video you say you
Of what? Oh, fuck.
a message?
Yeah, 3 a.m. I got a text message from Vince McMahon with a video. Okay? Interesting. Very, very interesting that this happened. I'm assuming this was not filmed immediately before he sent it to me. Fox, he put captions on it so everybody could see this. Imagine looking at your phone, and I was up at this time, WrestleMania weekend, long nights or whatever, and I see, on my phone, old video. I'm like, all right, what is this about? He must be thinking
There we go.
Austin Theory and everything like that. I love it. It's just goddamn.
No, I mean, listen.
Vince McMahon, a 76-year-old.
Do you know, like, okay, I mean, you've seen like one of those like Maersk, like container ships, that like that try that bring stuff like in and out of ports and take stuff all over the world, and then you've also seen like the Royal Caribbean, cruise ships. Well, basically, you put them like end to end. That's I think I'm pretty sure that's like Lee's boat. I mean, I'm almost positive that his boat is so big and has to stay so far out into the ocean that you have to basically take two boats. You got to get on a smaller yacht that brings you in closer to the land. That's even that yacht is even still too big to get to a dock usually. Then you got to get on another boat off that yacht to even get to the dock. It's there. We briefly discussed a Disney cruise for a vacation, but I just imagine that a cruise is like the most terrible thing like to ever exist.
Well, I mean, I think it's awesome. I love that it goes the real way. I can do that. I mean, he's just killing you. Probably,
You know.
I'm going to take at least 45
Oh, that sucks. Well, I think that. Well, as I understand it, these like cruise ships are basically, like almost like you can't do it. Well, I know that's what everybody says. I mean, because this I have like, well, I don't have them, but the wife has like mom friends now, and one of them one of the moms' husbands took their kid on a Disney cruise, and apparently the husband is like very, very pissy and like particular, and said that it was like amazing, that it was just like 5-star experience all the way around. I just can't imagine doing it. Yeah, I mean, I got on. I got on my wife's cousin, I guess, got married on a cruise ship. So the wedding was at the dock. So we got on the cruise ship at the dock, went to the ceremony, and then you could either, if you wanted to, you could pay and like take the cruise they were taking, or just get the hell off and go about your way. And that was a dump. I imagine like a Disney cruise is probably like better maintained, but I felt like I was in like a sketchy casino, basically. That there was like smoke stains on the walls, and the carpets were threadbare and stuff. Like, it just did not look like a place that I would want to spend 4 or 5 days on. And then the other thing is, the wife and the kid don't have a passport. So I gotta get them. I gotta get them both passports to, if you wanted to go, get off on said cruise or something. So, you know.
We're back in a few minutes. Alex will be on the other side with me and Rappaport joining us, breaking down everything going on behind the scenes in the NFL. 3 a.m. First of all, full confidence 3 a.m. Like, well, what is it?
I mean, the Pickle Fest is definitely better. I mean, it's definitely more of the wife's, speed. Because, like, the first thing she looked at was, like antique malls and basically, like, thrift stores, like, in the area. Which, I mean, we're flying, so it's not like, we're going to I mean, it's not like she's going to be able to haul a whole bunch of shit back with her, but that was her first thing that she wanted to look at, so whatever. I mean, again, I think just being, like, away from here is what she wants. And like, the Airbnb, like, house looks it was not cheap. It looks nice. I mean, it looks like an exceptional home base for 4 days or so. But I mean, it felt good to, like, pull the trigger, because we've talked about doing stuff a lot, like, oh, we should do this or do that, and we're like, and then the time passes and we don't do it, but to have like full blown reservations for car and flight and place to stay is I'm pretty excited about it. One second, I'll be right back.
This is incredible, by the way. Is this a real deal? I mean, are we really? Let's go. Here we go. Hell yeah. Hey, we're up to something big. We are up to something. This is the coolest and our heater horse has arrived from the
Okay, 1 second. What is this? Okay. Pickle Fest it is.
You're going to have a lot of people that have never accomplished anything in their life tell you that what you're thinking about doing isn't possible. Just because they don't think they can doesn't mean anything to you.
Okay, well that did not help me really in any particular manner, so that's what that is. Alright, Cardinals gone in Inception number 10. So the easy snake is Muerta, and the other snake is different or something.
What's up, man?
You know, I decided to dress for success. I've been working out all week, baby.
So we got that going for us.
Just to be your doppelganger. And I gotta tell you something. You know, I don't know what the future's gonna hold next year. But if you got
Okay, let's
either in the studio or I could play the role of AJ Hawk as well.
check this. I'll take that. I'll take that.
What is. Okay, so let's start right
That
here.
one.
You know that I exist.
That
This is
one.
awesome.
I love the show.
That one.
No.
Everything I
one.
dreamed about. Right? No holds barred television. None.
How long you been in the game? TV game? I said forever, but I should have done more research. This is 100% on me.
How about 1968? I did the Hawaii Islanders of the Pacific Coast League. Minor league baseball. Then on to the Cincinnati Reds in 1971. That's 50 freaking years ago. Marty Brennaman succeeded me for the next 44. I did 3 years there, and then I went to San Francisco. The Giants tripled my salary. And that's why. And then ABC for 30 years, and NBC for 16. And here we are, man.
Don't break the table, obviously.
Greg, doing good. How about yourself? How are things down below? I mean, that's good news. It would be very creepy if a ghost had logged into your YouTube account and was typing things. So that's good news. So that's good news. Yeah, just what kind of weather events are you got? I mean, what kind of weather problems you got going on? More flooding and stuff, or I mean, I would hope, Greg. I mean, I would be frankly, I'd feel slighted if it didn't. Oh, you got one of them reverse Hurricane Ranas. I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, your Australian Government Bureau of Meteorology is saying there are currently no cyclones. So I mean, I guess it means so you got that going for you. Unless the Bureau of Meteorology for the Australian government is lying to me, which I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Oh, I mean, I didn't even think about you guys having like hurricane season. I mean, or cyclone season, whatever. So I mean, to me, it's the same difference. Mm. Well, I hope it goes somewhere elsewhere. Do you guys have that thing like a cone of death, where basically like it shows like one point where this cyclone is starting, and then like a giant then like a teardrop almost of of where it might go, like where it might end up. We call it the cone of death here, but I mean, imagine you gotta have one of those, with the potential tracks. I mean, I don't know if cyclones are different, that they're like easier to predict or not. So I mean, honestly don't know. Yeah, I mean, Florida's. We are her. Louisiana. Frankly, lately has been getting the ball kick, but Florida every hurricane season. We get it. Another question. Do your cyclones come in numbers? Like we have like a category 1, category 2, category 3, category 4, and category 5. 5 being the worst. How do you guys rank yours? I mean, now I'm just curious. I mean, now I had no idea. This is interesting. So we're similar. Now here's the very serious question. In Florida, especially Miami, if they are predicting anything less than a 3, nobody does anything. Maybe you get like an extra bottle of water. More than likely, you buy like a couple of extra cases of beer for a party that's going to happen if the power goes out. But if anything less than 3, like most of Florida doesn't even blink. It's got to go 4 or 5 before we're like, I guess maybe we should board up some windows. Now that is sexist, but I love it. I love it. Actually. Yeah, we have we do names on tropical storms. So like we have like a precursor to a hurricane. A storm that may turn into a hurricane. We give them names. And then we just this one will be A, the next one will be B, the next one will be C, and just so on and so forth. But ladies' names for, radical weather systems, really should have been the way to go. We should have gone with that one. We made a full-blown mistake doing that in the United States. Not just going straight ladies' names. Full-blown mistake. But we can't go back now, so. Huh, nice. Well, I genuinely hope that there is no, that it avoids you guys for a long time. It just stays out of the way. Did you have plans to go go out or something that got ruined, or You're just not looking forward to the trouble it's going to cause. Because, well, no, case you deal like on ocean stuff, right? So I would imagine that that all of your boaters are incredibly smart and would never like go out during some kind of storming situation like that. I mean, none of them would do something so idiotic, right? I can only imagine. See, I mean, because we got the good ones here too. That like the news people. I mean, as soon as there's like hurricane weather, oh, they are at the beach with the raincoat on and the microphone, doing the thing. And then, of course, you see in the back, there's people laying on the beach, and trying to surf and stuff. Okay, that's bad. I mean, because an inch of rain is not that much. That is not that much. I would think that would not even require like a cyclone. Oh, Jay, thank you. Oof. That's saying. Just you have had so much rain that it water or this ground just saturated and just won't accept more of it. Is that what we're talking about? All right, well, Sapphire. I was hoping that the Inception number 10 we could just pound through that. I had hoped quickly, and then I could get aggressive on some of this other stuff because I really want to see that 19 draft jumbo. I really want to see it. I have a high desire to open it. Oh, yeah. That's even if they're stupid. It still sucks that they're dead, but that's really. Oh, you and everybody else, Jade. I'm not sure that there was a winner in Inception, really, yesterday. I can't. There was no. No like huge name, no Dawn of Greatness, no Wander. Number 2, I guess, had the most Wanders with like 3 base ones, like a green, a base, and a 1 to 150 or something. Like it was. Part of it is just the checklist is rough. There's the rookies have not been able to show their awesomeness just yet. So it's not. It's rough. It's rough. Well, if that's the case, then I got eBay tonight for the last 2 cases that I have. They'll be going tomorrow. Hopefully, I set that up right. Still no negative things. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get pounded in the b hole on this Inception. But we'll find out. We'll find out later. We'll find out later. Well, Greg, thoughts and prayers with you and your weather situation. Jay, thoughts and prayers with you opening the package that comes eventually, that you'll maybe have forgotten what happened with Inception. Then you'll get the package and you'll be like, oh damn, that's right, I forgot about that. That's those are, well, I mean, that's not, man, okay, I can make it easier. That's all the listings, but that's all the auctions. That's all the auctions. These I running much later than I wanted to, so I got a bad feeling about this. Like I forgot to post them, and somebody said like, "Hey, did you remember to do that?" And I was like, "I did not." So a lot of them are ending at like 11:30 tonight, which is much later than I normally like to have things in, but we'll see. Maybe maybe something changes. Oh, Henry, there's no 1 or 0 at this point. It's just that is No, I mean, thank you, but I mean, I appreciate it, but it just, I mean, it is gone now. That was Muerta. It was Muerta. Don, I mean that we might. I mean, since the other thing is not going, why not? Let's let me grab some more water, and then I'll show you what foolishly aggressive looks like in 19 draft. I'll show you what foolishly aggressive looks like. Give me just 1 minute. Okay. Eric, Orioles here for 25 and what? Sorry, in what? In Inception 10? Is that what you're talking about? let's call it an even 20. I don't really love the I don't love the the odd numbers. So let's call it an even 20, and I will take it out of the store for you. Yes, 2 cases of Inception on the eBay. Well, I kicked Eric in the balls all night long last night. I mean, all night long. My foot was even like pretty sore. It was even like pretty sore when I woke up this morning from kicking him so hard. So, well, everybody else. I mean, Henry, I hope not. I genuinely hope not. I mean, I do want to see one. I'd rather it, not. I hope for nice things, but let's leave the Wander 101, out of it maybe. Okay, draft. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let me look at some combos, because really I think a 6-pot snake draft would be painfully expensive. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I mean, this is absolute bottom end of holy cow. I can't believe you're actually going to do this. I don't think that I've seen a. Well, I mean, listen, I'm being very aggressive with this. So let me throw this one down. If there's zero interest on this hyper aggressiveness, then I will consider getting cute with it. But I mean, this is. I mean, it's hyperly aggressive. This is just bonker sauce. Let me take it out of the store just real quick. This is. $124/8. I mean, I get that it is more than what we've been doing doing our things for in general, but the value is absolutely there. It is absolutely there. What do you think? If not, we can go back to the Inception to try and finish that out. But I mean, 124 is foolish for the Rays, the Dodgers, the Blue Jays, the Reds, the combos, all the way around. Like, it is. No love. I am impressed. Shocked and impressed all the way around. No, it's no. I mean that's. I mean it is. I mean you. I mean I guess you. I mean if you don't care about draft, then it makes no difference. If you don't care about draft, it makes no difference. So, but I mean it is a good price. All right, I will look at what the well. I mean the Inception then becomes like a 7-spot snake draft basically. Okay. I will put the draft back in and try the Inception once more. So I'll get that draft done eventually. I will get it done eventually. All right, so we'll be talking $59, 7 spots to fill Inception number 10. You get 2 teams, snake drafted out. Seems easy enough. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Easy peasy. Wait, what now? What now, Henry? What's the 170? Damn, I mean, this is the last store Inception. Okay, I still don't. Henry, I'm something's not clicking in my brain. Henry. Are we? Oh, you're talking like both. Oh. No, I mean, well, the draft one is. I mean, there was no interest in the draft one, so I just let it go. And then trying like the Inception. Sorry, Henry. I'm not firing on all cylinders right now. Not sure that I remembered it. Did I remember did I take my medication? I mean, I have not been forcing it really so much, but I mean, eight. There's still 8 spots in it. There's still 8 spots in it. In the next one, I should get rid of number 4 in there. I mean, I would like to get it done. I would love to get it done. If there's anybody interested, even that just does not know what we're talking about here, it is a 2003, 2004 Topps basketball retail pack. You will get 2 random teams, completely random teams, no combos, no nothing like that, for $19.99. We've already pulled a Wade rookie out, but you got LeBron rookies, you got Wade rookies, you got Melo rookies, you got Bosh rookies in there. I mean, even like vet stuff for Kobe, O'Neal. I mean, it's some fancy goodness. It's some fancy goodness. You know, $20 just to say like I give that a go. I give that a go. Ooh, Trey gonna start the choo-choo train. Trey, how you doing today? Alright, and that we'll get us down to 6. Hey, listen, the cork has been unbottled, or has been pulled out of this bottle. So now we are down to a wee 6 to do the rest of Inception. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and take it out of this box, because why does it even need to be in a box? Nothing's pointless to be in the box. Get out of the box. And then I will make a mess by throwing a box over there. So, hang on. Let's just see. I mean, I just want to see what the hell's left in this thing. So much out of curiosity. So much curiosity. I just want to know what's in it. I mean, can we end with a bang, or will it be a fizzle? There's really only one way to find out. Really, only one way to find out. Tomorrow, starting 6:30. I mean, they're 15-minute breaks, so it's gonna take all of an hour to do, between 6:30 and 7:30. Yep, two fresh cases. I hope, at least I hope so. I hope so. Gatorberry, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Any more decent offers on that Sweet Torkelson, or And I gotta tell you, I know I've said it to other people, but I don't know if I've said it to you. I absolutely love that you put Go Bowman in the subtitle. Absolutely love it. All right, come on, 6 more. I mean, listen. I already went balls deep in one of these. All right, I took 3 at number 9. I can't go in such deepness with number 10. Can't do it. Can't not do it. Dude, I still want. I mean, I checked again today to see if there was like any more news about whether Torkelson would be making the roster, and there's still no updated news. But it is still looking good. Still looking good. Right there. Right there. Oh, Eric's saying to hell with it. We're still, we got some. We're not quite there. I mean, we still got a little ways to go, but I mean that definitely helps. I thank you. I know. There's a significant effort level to this. I mean, I'm willing to do 1, but I will not do any more than that. I have gotten like 1 card out of this thing. Michael Rayfield coming in hot. Michael, how you doing today? That's 5. That'll get us down to 2 more to finish it. I'm gonna go and pull this report. I sense it. I feel it. I feel it in my boner. I mean, my bones. I'm guessing. I mean, the Burgermeister. Trey, I mean, you're not aware of the hot rookie Burgermeister. I think they have like a significant, a large number of options in this. But you got Robert, you got the Burgermeister. I'm a huge Burgermeister fan. Hang on, I will check. Let's see. It has been so long since I have even looked at it. Let's check the old checky list. I mean, White Sox, you got Andrew Vaughn. I forgot about him. Eloy Jimenez, Gavin Sheets, the Burgermeister, Robert, and Rami Gonzalez. So I mean, so you got a couple of a couple of guys in there. I didn't know Gavin Sheets was a White Sox. I did not. I thought the last I remembered him, he was a Dodger, but that could be. That could be not accurate as well. Okay. Fine. Why not? So one more, and I'll give the last one away free stuff Friday style. One more, and I'll give the last one away free stuff Friday style. What do you think? Okay. Oh no, Greg. I mean it's flat rate. Like what, $39, $29 for the Rangers, Trey, I think. Well, I mean, Greg, you didn't have to do that. I mean, I know. I hope it's teams that you wanted, but I really don't care about that in general. But thank you. Now, come on, one more. I'm giving one spot away, and then we do it. That's what this boils down to. I gotta have one more. I mean, technically, it's $3.99 for. For all shipping. The international thing, I still never figured out whether if I got that figured out right or not. I don't know. DJ Khaled once said, "The minute we think we went hard, go harder." Gotta work. No, I very much doubt it. I mean, the buy-in for more of it it's pricey. It's pricey. All right, fine. You've broken me. It's full. So I got Trey in for 1, Eric in for 1, myself in for 2, Ray in for 2, Michael Rayfield in for 2, and a free spot going to going to me. Oh, it's going to Trey. Okay. So that's what we got there. All right, my man. All right. Listen, don't thank me. Thank DJ Khaled and I'm still pissed, man. Yeah. Oh, April Fools! I win instead. That'd be a good one. I'm still mad. Like, I paid some dude $15 to do some Nightbot work for me, and he never did it. He absconded with my dollars, and I mean, I could complain about it, but but at this point, what's the point? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, I say. But yeah, yeah. Everybody. Oh, you didn't see it, Freak Nature? You didn't see it? I lost to Don. Don had the over at 240. It took me 245 to do it. If I had not put the screen inside out, I would have gotten under the 240 mark. But it is significantly larger than one would. Yeah, I did a solo. I don't like help when I'm putting something together. I don't like it because then it's too many cooks in a kitchen type of situation. I don't need that. Just I'll take care of it. I'll figure it out. Get it done. But this is what the finished product looked like. And it is 15 feet across. 15 feet across. The thing that was the worst was the springs. Like they had like some little tiny little tiny thing for you to like hook in the springs and do it. My hand was a mess for like a day. But just to give you like an idea of size, like that's a small child on it. It's enormous. It's enormous. But she loves it. She's doing her gymnastics and stuff on it. It's and then passing out. So yeah. No, it wasn't bad. I have put together way harder things than that. But I will say I used an electric drill for a bit for a number of pieces of it because my hand just couldn't screw in things anymore. But the little tool was just, it was like a little triangle that you could fit like not even like 3 fingers in, but you could fit like 2 fingers in, and then it'll hook on the end of it. That you would grab onto the spring, pull it back, and then there was like little notches around the thing. So but you had to like walk around the whole thing. Like you couldn't just like do it like piece by piece, like one, like all the way around. You had to do it in sections so that the stretch went evenly. And like by the end of it, I was driving home. Like I went to scratch my nose or something, and put my fingers like this. It locked. Whatever. But yeah, the wife got on it, grandfather got on it. It's rated. I technically can get on it. It's rated up to 300 pounds, which yeah, whatever. But yeah. I have not gotten on it because, frankly, I don't want to. I know I'm going to hurt myself. And that's the last thing I need. Is to, blow a knee out or something, One jumbo swatch in the first half. One jumbo swatch. But honestly, I can recommend somebody doing that. Again, was not terribly difficult to do. It was, wasn't terribly difficult to do. All right, let's roll some dice here. We're gonna go 4 times for a way. I don't know if it's hard or not, but we're gonna do it 4 times this way. All right, 1, 2. This is draft order again. 3 and money shot 4 times. All right. So everybody doing all right with me on this one. I'm still. That's not over yet. Not over yet. Okay, and this is what draft order looks like, or draft looks like. Okay, but yeah. I mean, and the thing, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, bought that thing at BJ's. I don't know if like you guys have those things. It's like a Costco, but a little bit dirtier. It was only like $220 for that 15-foot trampoline. It was like $220. Now, the one thing, I couldn't lift the box. Like the box, it was 175 pounds. So I had to, like, it was in my car. I had to cut it open and take the pieces out piece by piece to the you know, assembly area for it. But you know, it got done, and so far it hasn't fallen apart. Trey, your call. You are more than allowed 45 seconds. Take a minute, Trey. I'm not worried about you. You're fine. I really thought that the grandparents were gonna like crap their pants though when they saw it, because you know it's their entire backyard. Not that they use their backyard for anything, because they have like, you know, parties back there or anything, but still, to have like a backyard and then like the next second to not have one.
1 sec.
I was not talking to you, Siri. Shut your pie hole. National, so it shall be. No, Trey, you're good. You're good people, so you get time. You know, I mean, if somebody else, you know, like Michael Rayfield, I'm giving him like 4 seconds to pick, or I'm just going to give him like the Indians or something. You know, that's a whole different whole different ball game there. Phillies. All right, what stinkified teams do I want? I am going to take the Reds, because why not? And the Tigers. You just made it, Michael. Good. Lucky for you. Lucky for you. Your Indians. I'd give you the Indians twice. Once at that spot and once at the last spot. But damn, Greg, that one, I have never seen one that looks like such a thing. Like, where are the springs? I mean, that's a fancy ass one there. I mean, that's dang. Exactly. You get the Indians and Guardians. Oh, I don't want. I mean, listen. I don't want. I mean, Trey. I don't want it. I mean, this thing. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, that's terribly nice. But I mean, she already. I mean, it's already. I mean, it's already crazy. It looks like it does. It looks like it does. I mean, because it looks like. It looks almost like cast iron, Greg. I mean, I know I don't think it is, but geez. It came with a like basketball hoop that I just pretended did not even come with it because the amount of effort to put it on, I just said pretended it wouldn't. But it also did have like this misting thing that you kind of attach like at the top of it and run a hose down. And you can screw a water hose into it. It'll mist you while while you're enjoying your jumping or whatever. But it looks fun. It looks fun. I mean, why not, Trey? I mean, why not let somebody? I mean, that's a lot. That's why I keep telling my wife. I mean, let's just give some stuff to Goodwill. Like, I mean, this, that we don't use it. Somebody, at least somebody should enjoy it. Why not? All right, Trey. 2 choices, very difficult choices at that. Important ones all the way around. But the cheat stros, which traditionally hit, oddly enough. Can't stand the Astros. I mean, I think they are my most hated team in Major League Baseball currently. The Astros, then Yankees, then Red Sox probably. Well, I mean, okay, Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, probably in that order. Saw the GD Dodgers added another pitching arm to a closer this time for nobody. Gave away nobody because all it did was open up some space for some space for Gavin Lux to play. I mean. All right, I'll take the Mark McGwire autograph, and I mean, I feel like I don't have a choice but to go with the Braves. I don't really want to, but I feel like I don't have a choice. All right, Michael Rayfield. Do you want in Indians and Guardians again? Is that? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't like the Braves just because a Giants fan. I mean, they dominated like my youth, and I just hated them for that. All right, Eric, and then Trey, and then I'll pick for Michael. I won't even let Michael make his last pick. I'll do it for him. Well, see, Justin, the one belief that I do have though is that if I don't like a team, but I happen to have a card for them, I will take money from the fool that likes that team. Why should they? There's no reason they should not have money. Just take that away from them completely. I mean, well, Glavine and Maddox, man. I mean, there should never be a world that 2 of your starters are Glavine and Maddox. I mean, it's just not fair. It's not right. The league should have said you got to trade one of them just for parity. It's just not. It's just not right. All right, I'm gonna go Angels. All right, Trey, Royals and Rayfield. Michael, I will give to the Indians there. Okay. Come here for a second. Okay, that and that, and that, and that, and that. And then we'll go this.
So, and they've dropped down. So you would think that money's coming in on the dogs in this one. Surprising because Duke is normally a national favorite as far as taking.
Why can we do me dirty like that?
But the line is moving towards helping the companies here. 60% on UNC right now, Pat.
Dumpy, who do you like in that year, pal?
UNC and the points.
What's the spread?
Okay, teams. And there's some other teams, and then some other teams, and then other teams as well, and then some other teams. All right, that's good. You know, I need to do that on my because you know, like all my spreadsheets, I just like copy and paste team names onto it. You know, so I gotta fix that moving forward. Got to fix it in the store too and stuff. I mean, I got to do that in the Commanders. Like I still have it as Redskins. You know, let's make a note since fix Indians and Redskins. We'll do. You know, I'll do that at 2:00 in the morning or something. Trey, I don't know. It's not ringing a bell for me. Okay, give me 1 second, and then we'll do these last 8 boxes. All right, we don't need luck because I'm gonna just because this is going to be a banger type of situation that's gonna melt people's faces and probably stuff like that. All right, I bet you're gonna do it, and I was right. Hey everybody, Card Basically welcome. Vice City Breaks with you. Welcome. Like and follow, or do that, whatever that means. 2020 Topps Inception. We're gonna do the last one. We got only 8 boxes more, and then they get some eBay later on. But but for now, let's slide over this way. Slippity slidey over here. Let's see what we got. I mean, I still said there was going to be a box or book somewhere, but I've yet to see that. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, looks like we have got the fart team list. Yep. The what do you call it? Silver signings coming out early. Silver signings out very early. Hang on. Who's on here twice? Okay. So we'll now try this. The Taylor and McGill for the Mets to 75. Do that. Free case coming up. Garcia for the Rangers in green. The Mountcastle, which I don't even know that we have even seen a base card for him. But let's see. Merrifield Royals. D. Graham for the Mets. The Sheets for the White Sox. Freaking the Sheets. You know what I'm saying? And silver signatures to 99 for Kyle Mueller of the Braves. Throw that, set fire to that. Because who cares? I'm going to get another thing of sleeves. I'm going to have to hire... You know what? Oh, you know what I could do? I could teach the sorter how to list eBay. I bet I could teach the sorter how to list eBay. If I did that, she could list all this mess. Because she's like, I mean, she like goes like the extra mile. Like she's smart. And like actually like look up to see like what the product was and stuff. Of course it's rigged, Jade. I mean, you know the deal here. Of course it's rigged. Cedric Mullins for the Orioles. Tatis in green for the Padres. Harper, Phillies. Hernandez, Red Sox. I mean, that is the joy of a snake draft, though. It's hard. It's harder to rig. I mean, it's still doable, but it's just a little bit trickier. Lemma for the Yankees. A Hotani for the Angels. And for the Twins to 50, a Griffin Jacks rookie bit of action for Eric. Okay. I mean, that was private, Trey. I thought that was a private conversation we were having about that. But now, I mean, if you're going to spread it, I mean, if you're going to spread that all over the place now. Fine. All right. Cat's out of the bag. Okay, let's see. Base autograph, most likely. Chisholm for the Moss. I mean, you still get 30% of the sale, Trey. I mean, from it. You still get 30%. Bogarts, Red Sox in green. A Merrifield for the Royals. A Hendricks for the Cubs. A Bregman for the Astros. A Lewis for the Mariners. And the Orioles to 299. Spencer Watkins. I mean, all of a sudden, people should be putting some angry messages Eric's way. I have stacks of them, Trey. Stacks of them. I don't even know what to do with all of them. I mean, there's just hundreds. Hundreds of them. That would be... Oh, plate! Not in autograph spot, but we... Oh, no. Let's see. We got a plate. Looks like Astros, I believe. A Bregman plate. Now, what's weird, the plates don't say 101 or anything on them, so I don't know if they are one of 60 or one of 70. It's hard to say, but... that is an Astros Bregman plate. Probably more. Should be 101, Trey. Should be 101. Mueller for the Braves in green. A Vato Reds. Turner Dodgers. Happ for the Cubs. A Lindor for the Mets. And the Rangers to 299. Yanni Hernandez. More rigmarole for the Rangers. Give me at least one book. I mean, I don't think I'm asking for a lot in 5 cases a book. That's not unreasonable. That's another base autograph. They are. De La Cruz Marlins. I mean, they crushed the first break we did. The first couple of breaks did very, very well. Donaldson Twins. Chisholm Marlins. Baz Attack for the Rays. Contreras for the Cubs. Winker Van Winkelsauce for the Reds. And the Rockies. Vlad the Impaler to 99 or 299. Vlad to 299 for the Rockies. All right. Wait, Vlad? I have no idea. I just love the name. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. I mean, he's a rookie apparently. I mean, he's got rookie action. Alonzo Metz. He made it to the contest at some point. Arenado for the Cardinals. Yales for the Giants. Santian for the Reds. Yu Darvish for the Padres. And for the Phillies to 249, the Boom Sauce. Alec Bohm. Really, just Bohm to 216. That's not jersey number. I am certain of that. I can tell you with 100% certainty that is not jersey number. Another base autograph? Dang. Biebs for the Guardians. Turner for the Dodgers. Alonzo Metz. Vlad Blue Jays. Strasburg Nationals. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. And for the Yankees, the Trey Ambergery. That guy, to 299. Eric really killing this thing. And I mean that last, but sort of not least because of the eBay breaks. Let's see what's what in the boot hoot. Does not look. I mean, I've seen him before. He is in Series 1, Eric. He is in Series 1, but I don't know him from from Adam, frankly. Here we go. Trouty in green. Wander in green for the Rays. That's it's one we have done. The Bieber. The Tatis. The De La Cruz Marlins. Some dude, Federico Freeman. And going to end it for some guy that I have never heard of for the Padres. Reese Kiner, I don't know. 299. No idea. Literally, no idea. So we had this guy for the Padres to 299. This guy for the Yankees to 299. Neither of which I can properly pronounce. Boom! I know his name. 249 for the Phillies. Vlad the Impaler to 299 for the Rockies. Second half. Hernandez for the Rangers, $2.99. Watkins for the Orioles, $2.99. Twins, Jacks to 50. The silver signings for Mueller of the Braves. And that is basically it. Because I am, because of whatever. Let's give away that Mueller. Let's give away the Mueller. I mean, I've got 100 other of them. So, 11 spots on a random. We'll just take names. Hang on. Let me do this. I don't particularly want them. I don't want it, so let's give it away. If for some reason, if I hit the top of the random, then I'll just go one more time. It'll just be one more until I am not at the top of it. If it even happens. So we're gonna go 11 times here. 11 times, top spot gets the Mueller. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the money shot 11 times going to Trey. Okay. Trey gets the Mueller. All right, think about it, and I'll get this right out to you. I mean, I could have won it if I wanted to. If I cared, I would have Brandon Cooksed it, Jade, 100%. But I just don't. I don't even want it. Don't even want it. No, Trey. Listen. The random gods, saw fit for you to get that. So let me go ahead and print a label. So that I don't forget about it and nobody else forgets about it. Put it in here. You on the way back from buying lottery tickets, I would say. I would just get scratchers, just get, a couple $1,000 in scratchers and just do it. Alright, so let me get rid of that. And give me 1 second, I gotta get a box for this, and then we can see what's up. Okay, so let's move this off. And write down this is number 10. Where'd my pen go? No, come on. How did I lose my pen? neighbor's alarm was going off. That was weird. Was very odd. Okay, let's. What else can we throw up in this thing? We got 14 in that Sapphire number 6, 16 in Sapphire number 5, 12 in that Draft Jumbo, 20 in the Topps Chrome Sapphire number 1, which I really thought would get a little bit more play than it has. But let me put this in here. 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire 5-box number 1. Okay. All right. So who wants to decide what we do next? Let me get this square first. It's Mariners, Mets through Padres, Pirates. I mean, listen, that is. I mean, that should be like a $220 random. I mean, I went balls to the wall on that at 169. So I mean, there is zero chance I go less than 169 on that. It is already foolishly cheap. So I mean, if you care anything about football, then that is something that you are going to want to get involved in. Be that football mixer. 2 boxes of Clearly Done runs, 2 boxes of limited random divisions. There's 2 autographs in the Clearly Done runs, so that's 2 autographs there. 4 autographs in the limited, plus 2 memes. That you're going to want. I mean, it's an awesome deal. It's frankly a very awesome deal. All right, let me get my Wawa filled up. Okay. All right, close that. Man, this is. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna stick there. I think I'm gonna stick there because that's just too dangerous otherwise. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to do something silly tonight. Pretty sure I'm going to do something foolish. No, I mean personally foolish, not not necessarily businessly foolish. All right. So, I mean, any guy make. I mean, clearly, Donruss Unlimited. It's there. It's there for the taking. I mean, there's really no reason. I have in football counts 4 boxes, 2 limited and 2 clearly Donruss. That's it. They do not give me the football that I would hope to, but I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, the rest of it's just random ass stuff. And I mean, one thing I can say about the football is we have been extremely lucky on our loose boxes. Extremely lucky at pulling hot fire out of the loose stuff. So I would recommend getting into it. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I would recommend it. I mean, Eric, I try. I'm not greedy. I'm not looking to, buy a boat or anything. My little kayak is fine for me. So it's, I'm not, again, not trying to get, not trying to be greedy or anything. So yeah, I mean, I try to be fair. I try. Okay. Alright, so I'll make the choice. Let's see. I mean, I still thought the 2019 draft was a winner, but well, I mean, let's go with Jade's idea. We break the Rays up into boxes, complicate things just ever so slightly. And see what happens. I mean, sometimes complicated is good. And then what is 4 by 3 is 88. That's 88, 88, 88. That would then give us 14 total spots. 7 spots there would look like, what is my, I mean, not like really into chunking this thing into nothing, but I mean, out of curiosity. I go 150. I'll go aggressive. You know what? I'll go extra aggressive. Fart it. I mean, still expensive. Do I have what the other one was? Because I feel like the other one was cheaper, even with having that. Well, I guess because it goes to 7. Huh? Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, that actually makes it more expensive. Makes it more expensive to do it as a snake draft. So that's a problem. Okay. 19 Sapphire. How about 19 Sapphire then? That one I think I can probably do for the cheap. Or relatively cheap. Let's see. Hmm, 14, 7 spots. Right, let's try this. Let's go with this one then. Yeah, there's not a lot to be done here, but I will go as deeply as I can humanly go on it. I mean, snake draft, while I'm not a huge fan of it, has been working so far. So let's, why screw up a weird, thing that's working? All right. In the very aggressive 2019 Draft Sapphire number 6, $59, 7 spots, 2 teams, snake drafted out. Hang on, what is the wife's problem here? Okay, I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll deal with that later on. Yeah, Trey feeling lucky down with 1. Canterbury interested in such tomfoolery, and even shenanigans. I would go so far as to say shenanigans. So that gets down to 3 more. No, 4 more. Seven minus 3 is 4. I don't know, Nick. That's a very excellent question. I mean, because I can't imagine that anybody that hit the Tebow Papadopoulos would even say a word about it. Because, I mean, you would have both Christians, knocking at your door asking about its availability, and also You know, just regular card collectors knocking at the door. Gator fans. I mean, there's too many people would be up your butthole if they knew that you had the Tebow Papadopoulos. So that's a hard one to say. That is a very, very hard one to say. Let's see what if it shows up. I mean, that's not Sapphire, is it? Yeah, somebody's got the gold for the gold is only $300. I mean, the gold refractor to 15 is only $300. I mean, you can get a 10 for $85. Best offer. They probably give you that an easy $75 on that. Okay, I shouldn't be looking at this stuff. Shouldn't be looking at this stuff. Yeah, oh no, a 10 went for $41. An orange, ungraded, $23. I mean, how is Tim Tebow not far more popular than this? I mean, he is both a savior and a hunk in so many ways. I know, that's what I'm saying. $23 for an orange? I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, this is why auctions are dangerous. This is why auctions are very dangerous. I mean, I have just a straight Bowman Chrome PSA 10, so I mean, I'm not really in the mood for it. Hey, watch yourself, Nick. Watch yourself. Tim Tebow is a saint, and will be sainted before too long, probably. Or they're going to find out that he's a serial killer. One of the two. He's either a serial killer or a saint. Difficult to say. Difficult to say, but I do have the. I do have the 2019 prospects, PSA 10 there. It's not to brag or anything, but yeah. On my shelf of glory. I mean, I did think it was a terrible idea for him to, to try and play tight end. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand it. But but people that have a competitive spirit, have to do these things. So, I mean, I respect him for what he is, what he has tried to do, even if he has failed at it, because I would not even have tried to do it. So, so whatever. But I mean, as a Gator fan, Tim Tebow, top 5 greatest collegiate football players to ever live. I can't give you the top 5 list, but I think that he is easily in the top 5 collegiately. I'm not talking about NFL and any kind of garbage, but collegiately, I mean, top 5. So 4 more in here. I nicked down for 1. All right. Now it'll get us down to the 3 that I thought it was before I did the weird math wrong and stuff. So now we're there. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine what is what's the 19 Bowman Tim Tebow PSA 9. I mean, going for $3, less than grading fees, probably. Somebody wants $600 for a red shimmer. Come on, bro. Come on. These people are crazy. We got $24. I mean, that's. Well, no, that's not first. That's Bowman draft. What is I mean, $45. That's not, I mean, whatever. Again, it means more to me because it's Tim Tebow than anything. So. You know what? While we are discussing this, I will fix the thing that I said I was going to fix real fast. If we get one more, I'll go ahead and pull the report on it. Alright, Indians, I have to change to Guardians. You know what? You know what is weird? You know, but not, just a random, a random type thing. If you change, like, the Indians to Guardians, traditionally the list of baseball teams is done alphabetically, A to Z, or A to Y for the Yankees, whatever. If you change Indians to Guardians, it does not change its place in that alphabetical order. Because it is just under Giants, and Giants, it would be below Giants for Guardians and above Mariners. Huh? Who knew? Who knew? And football, I gotta change the stupid Redskins to Commanders. That's going to affect the order. Yeah, until the Vegas Hobos do start playing, that is true. This. Did you see the Giants? What the Giants tweeted out today, Nick? It's pretty serious. It's pretty. I mean, it was. I mean, was ground. I mean, earth shattering. Frankly, I mean, at least to me. I'll read it word for word. The at SF Giants have announced, in respect and response to uproar from the Norse folklore community, the San Francisco baseball team is strongly considering changing the team name as soon as next season. Potential new names include the Behemoths, the Jumbos, the Big Boys, Randy Johnson, and Hulks. So, I mean, new team name as soon as next year, possibly. I haven't found, like, a secondary source for it, but I mean, it says the Giants are doing it. That's what it says. I mean, I would like to see the San Francisco Randy Johnsons. I would watch that team. I would watch that team. Behemoths would be a good one. I think the big boys, San Francisco big boys. That's something I can get into. San Francisco big boys. But that's stupid woke people can't be happy. Can't be happy with names anymore. You can't even call somebody a giant anymore without getting without getting slammed for it. It's ridiculous. Come on. 3 more for 2019 draft Sapphire. Well, I mean, that'll be later. I mean, that like at the end of McCluskey's career, you know, they will change. They will, you know, officially change the name. You know, they'll change the name to the stadium. You know, all the merchandise and everything. You know, I mean that's you know, it's too soon to do that now, but it's going to happen. Let's be realistic. It's going to happen. Let's see if he's been on the Insta-tweet at all lately. Nothing new on the Insta-tweet. That seems. I mean, I guess maybe he's just focused too much on his, you know, on his pitching. I guess. Especially, I mean, I guess that he did not get invited to spring training. Is that what I'm understanding? Did not get invited to spring training. Okay. Is what is Matthew John McCluskey. Only 22 years old. Oh, to be 22 again. Oh, put me in that Wayback Machine, and to be 22, I'd probably make the exact same mistakes that I made now. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Okay, you know, let's find out. I honestly don't even know how to say it, so I'm going to look it up. Hang on. Let's put you on pause for a second, and let's try.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Today I'm here with Matt Mikulski of the San Francisco Giants.
Mikulski?
How you doing, Matt?
That's ridiculous. Mikulski? That's stupid. Why? I mean, why would he do that? Mikulski? It's just dumb. It's just. I mean, it just sounds idiot. It's just foolish. No, I'm gonna stick with McCluskey. No, I mean that's, you know. How about this? When he makes the majors, I will officially change. I mean, with his rookie card, when his rookie card comes out, I will use his dumb God-given name, or or whatever family name. But Mikulski, that's just not. I mean, that's not a that's not a detective that's seen too much. It's just not. I mean, that's a guy that's been working a desk for 10 years, and is just waiting for his pension to kick in so that he can retire. That's what a Mikulski is. He's purposely not stamping certain papers so there's going to be problems in the courts later on. That's what that is.
Kirby, you're obviously a consummate professional, best at what you do, so I don't think this would be an issue. But is there any concern with how much you actually
Come on. 3 more in Draft Sapphire 2 box number 6 of the 2019 version. I have already blown my entire vacation budget in this in those stupid inception breaks that I'm going to have to now sell cards to try and pay for lodging and food and stuff. Okay. See where we're at with this. It's fine. 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 No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. What other interesting information do I have? I don't know that I have any other interesting information. Except for like vacation plans being like full blown locked in. Like that's a huge thing right now. That's the huge thing right now. I mean, flights have been booked, accommodations have been acquired, vehicle has been secured. We're actually leaving town. I mean, this is insane. Insane.
I don't think I did enough for this last week. Let's do that. Like, I'm very excited to watch you piece it together. Are you a dry erase board guy? Like, will you visualize all of this? Will you type it? What do you do with your life? Are you a super scheduled human being?
When it comes to this, I am. I'm a old school. Right, I like to write things down. You know, I like to get notepad, and I'll just go through different versions of, you know, what the week will look like, and then I'll just kind of, as you just said, I mean, I'll tweak it based on how the week goes.
All right, Trey. I mean, I'm hoping that it does. If it does, I will definitely give you best available. Thank you, man. Thank you, and good luck for the rest of the day. I mean, I hope you don't get struck by lightning, and I hope that the luck continues.
You like the mornings, or you're up?
If you want it,
You like the morning or no?
I'm not. I don't have a problem. I don't drink coffee. How about that? But I don't.
Green tea? Do you do green tea?
I'll drink like green tea or water.
Okay.
Like I'm not thinking, not like a health choice. When I was a kid, maybe in college, I tasted coffee and I just didn't like it, so I just never gone back to it. But the mornings aren't a problem for me. You know, my biggest problem is sleeping through the night. Because I think just being anxious and thinking about things, and you know,
All right, crazy things.
then
Let's see.
constantly, especially in season, it's just constantly thinking.
What else? I've not. So I honestly did not look and see if I could scrape off that spot on the Barry Bonds card that I'm. Nick, did I tell you that I found like an error an error on the bonds,
3:15 a.m. Just some random.
like a surface. I mean, it's not a. It's like a printing error on the bonds that I thought would 10, but it's not going to now. It's not even close. I'm disgusted. Whatever. I'll just have to see if some other fool is selling, 87 wax packs for nothing.
Indy, then there for a few weeks, getting the invite to College Game Day, which was awesome. Finally, whatever game day was on Sunday. When okay, this is what my show's about.
Yeah, $45 with shipping. Kiss my ass.
Like 80 pounds, I think I could remember you and me on the national championship right beforehand. And we literally said,
$25 to ship it? No thanks.
I'm excited to see you handle that whole thing.
Hard pass.
Set your mind to do it. Like if you did what you just
And literally, it was 30s. I did save more cards than I should have. Like, I don't know why.
you set your mind.
I really only wanted like the Bonds or the Clark. Those were the only two that I wanted. But then, I couldn't bring myself to, toss into the garbage a Tony Gwynn and Ozzie Smith, a Don Mattingly, Roger Clemens, and Andres Galarraga, a couple of checklists that I just couldn't let go. Don Mattingly, All-Star, Dusty Baker, A's as a player, but just because it's Dusty Baker. Kirby Puckett All-Star, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Rose, and another Tony Gwynn. I can't bring myself to throw them in the garbage, even though they are trash. I don't know, and I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They just, I mean, I'm not, you know, I complain. I mean, I complain that the wife like hoards things, and she does. You know, I mean, she is a whore for like holiday decoration. Doesn't matter what it is. She loves it. She'll buy it. But what she hoards just happens to be on a much larger scale. You know, this stuff is still, you know, this stuff is just tiny that, you know, I can't, you know, try and, well, hang on. I gotta see this. Is that possible? Baseball Reference is giving it to Bonds at 499 feet to dead center. Now StatCast, this is from 2001, is giving Alex Dickerson 480 feet. But I mean, that seems ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, they don't even know. Well, I mean, I guess this was like, it's, you know, like once they actually started tracking it in the StatCast era, whenever that is, Alex Dickerson has the 480 feet. And it's September 1st, 2020 at the Rockies. Now, what is this? Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. If I got to pick somebody that I would have to guess would have like the longest home run, I would pick Bonds. I would pick Bonds. Now, I mean, you know, the next thing that I'm going to have to save up for, you know, is the, is the 87 Bonds Tiffany PSA 10. You know, I mean, that's only like $2,500, you know. So, there's that. You're probably better off just looking for a Tiffany set. And hoping for the best.
Hold on. What was that? The score in New Orleans? Tulane. Oh, the Tulane game on that Thursday night. It was a little later in the season, I think. So
Whatever. I have with vacation coming up, there's no more things that I can do that I am willing to spend money on. Currently. Jeez, man. That's far. I would love to know like exit velocity on that bad boy. Wow. I mean, and it didn't even really look like he got like a, got all of it. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, he definitely got a hold of it. Well, okay, no, man, maybe that's, yeah, I mean, that's far. That's far. Yeah, yeah, Roy Oswalt was the pitcher that gave it up. That's crazy, and in his rookie year. Well, they're saying that the Bonds 499 they're saying was like an untelevised game against the Dodgers, I believe, is what I have seen. Hang on, somebody that may have information. Hang on, how much is such a thing? Damn, that is cheap AF. I know, right? Well, it wasn't televised. Nobody was there. It was an empty stadium. Because of the Spanish flu at the time, and and he hit it 617 feet. Okay, that is. What's the longest? I think the longest. Right. Initial thing comes up here for a. What is this? Oh, come on. Just how many times do I have to click for you just to show me an effing video, dude? You kidding me? It's nice. That's nice. It'd be better if it was not, if it was not autographed. Like, I've lost my Mikulski non-autographed thing. No, you don't have to do that, Jade. That's incredibly thoughtful, but it's the Mikulski. Is to me like something mental. But that's too kind, like too nice. Far too nice. Well, you will once he blasts through the minor leagues this year, it's going to be like redonkulous. What he ends up doing. Ooh, I see that 284. Oh yeah. No, well, I'm seeing 284. I'm personally not a plate fan. But even that red base for $70, that's to me that's a pretty good deal. Like if you think he's if he's legit, it's not autographed, but still $70 for a paper to 5?
Grab speech, 100% just
That's not bad.
so it's like I want the live audience to have a good time, and that makes for better internet, by the way, if people in the building are doing it. But I know that my words will,
Shit, a black auto for $52? Oh, come on. I can't be looking at this.
my entire thought.
I can't be looking at this.
Yeah, that's part of it. You can't, there's a balancing act because trying to please two parties, the live audience and then also the internet.
Yeah, but the live audience is having a good time. The internet's having a good time.
Chrome read for... Okay, I can't. No. I mean, if at this... No, I can't. All right, I'm shutting off all... No, well, there will not be another search for Mikulski today because that's... I'm just going to fall down a rabbit hole of like, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. And $300 later, I'm going to have a pile of shit in front of me. And the wife asking, like, what's all that? And I mean, and I don't know how many times she is going to accept, that a customer sent it to me. I'm not sure how many times she's gonna accept that. Especially when I'm like sweating, like not looking her in the eye, directly in the eyes, and say, "Yeah, customer sent those to me. Customer sent them. Yeah. That's it. That's it."
That is one thing that I always thought was good at, always have, always will. You get a good environment, you see everybody like having a blast, but it minds. There's people that don't. I always.
What are they trying? Let's see. What am I looking at wrong here? Okay. I can't see. It's just I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna fall down that hole. That all of a sudden I'm just gonna start grabbing garbage that I don't need. I feel like I should just stick with the Chrome auto, non-auto that I have. And just be happy with it. $1,500. Come on, guy. Come on. I mean, he got to be realistic about that. He has to be realistic about that. But yeah, I am happy with my non-auto purchase. I still haven't contacted Topps to see if they'd send me send me a replacement, but let me keep this one. I should ask them, right? I mean, what's the harm to say, like, hey, I got this. It's supposed to be autographed. It's not autographed, but I would like to keep it and for you to send me one that is autographed. I just don't think they're going to do it.
I've been working out all week, baby. Just to be your taco guy. And I gotta tell you something. I don't know what the future's gonna hold next year. But we got a slide for me, either in the studio or I can
Dude, Topps having some problems with having to have like me just tell them that I am in fact not a what do you call it, robot, because I guess they are having problems with robots.
I said forever, but I should have done more research. This is 100% on me. How about 1968? I did that.
Yeah, and probably at this point, like, they don't give like a rat's ass if there is like some kind of problem because it stops. Oh, that does suck. Oddly enough, Greg, the daughter, and I have she will sometimes say, like, "Hey, are you Robot Daddy?" And I went, I am not Robot Daddy, but you are Robot Baby. You know, I mean, we play that game sometimes. The one that I do now that like it's I mean it's fun. I mean, well, it's funny, but it's kind of upsetting too a little bit. Like her mom normally, bathes her, and then like she's got like a towel that's got like a hood on it, and then it wraps around or whatever. But like she wants me to like dry her off and dress her because we we have this thing that she'll feel like her armpits, and she'll be like, my armpits are wet, and I'm like, well, we gotta dry them. And I'll go in, just hands, tickling her, and she'll be like, no, you can't dry me off without a towel. And I'm like, oh, my mistake. I've completely forgotten to put the towel in there. And then go back at it with a towel. I mean, oh, it's so much fun. So much fun. And then the other one is with her towel. Like, I will wrap her up kind of tight and say, oh, I'm hungry. Like I would like a burrito. Because I wrap her up like a burrito, and she tries to explain to me how she's not a burrito because burritos don't have hair and burritos don't have eyes. But I still try to eat her or whatever. It's
So it's real? He actually hit him? Is that real?
good times. Pointless, but it's the small joys in my life. Small joys in my life. Yeah, I don't want to send the damaged card. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to send it. No, I'm not. I'm just keeping my Mikulski and not messing around with it. Don't trust Topps to not screw me. And I mean, it frankly bothers me like more than it should that they have put that Superfractor in a one touch. Like I don't like it. I do not like it. It's not. I do not like it. I don't like one touches at all. If it's for you in your house, if it's like if you got it like sitting on a stand in your home, that's fine. But don't ship me that thing in a one touch. That thing is gonna bounce around. There's gonna be no problems. I ain't having that.
Do you think he's like slower walking at some points, like taking shorter strides because he's trying to buy time to figure out what he's going to do? And when did he switch from fist to slap to that kind of? Chris Rock, by the way, just ate that thing. Which,
I don't like it.
was he braced for it?
Like, was he leaning in because he thought Will was going to say something to him?
Yeah, I think
Probably had ears into it, so probably would.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
people saying he braced for it. And that's some of the bitch Austin smacked me. You see something, like an actual human instinct that something is
Basically
moving.
the same situation. We got
I mean,
very similar. It actually is.
yeah, except for Austin, like backed up, well turned it.
I mean, it's the whole situation. I still don't know what to believe. I didn't see it live. The show was amazing. But, I saw it like coming up. I saw everything. This is great for the Oscars. Gives them a Russian buzz. It's great for Rock in his career. Not like he needed to come even more than this. It's gonna be awesome. I think it's cool thing gonna come out like it's gonna be fine.
No, Diddy said they made up at the Globe Park, dude. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like a bit they do on SNL.
well, probably this weekend. Chris Rock has a new comedy tour. So, I believe he's coming to Indianapolis. There's going to be 5 to 8.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe 15 to 20.
This could be like a big.
Will Smith is probably on the board with Chris Rock. He can't have these 15, 20. You know what I mean? It was man.
Yeah, well, Jada will. So if he talks about this a lot, will Jada be mad if Chris Rock has this in his new special?
He'll probably have.
second.
Maybe that's what they think, though. Like, hey, people need to hear that we go through stuff too.
Hang on, is it already time?
Me, I'm just like, and I think it's because Tom Griswold and Tom Jones
Or is this a question type situation?
wasn't talking to me, he was talking about another guest, and he said, hey, the world and people have enough shit.
Nope, here we go. Things starting to sell, so we'll have to deal with that hassle.
I don't know how people would choose to just live in that type of shit every single day, but I guess there's a lot of reality TV stars that do and everything like that. But you would think they don't have to. So why would they want to? It's almost like they just enjoy it. I don't know. I don't understand the people that enjoy it. For the people that are doing it,
Okay, like Will Smith's wife, Will, like getting all this stuff out. Will wrote a book talking about a lot of it, I guess, recently.
he had to get his side of it.
What was her reaction? I'm trying to figure out what she was.
I wonder if I can do this. This could be something very interesting.
He does everything. She tells her, "Hey, Will, sit in the corner and watch."
Some people into that, man.
Okay, hang on. I wonder. This is crazy.
I guess Chris Rock has taken a shot at her at the Oscars before. That's what a lot of people are saying.
Also, is this an on-site type situation?
Potential.
It's his job. Years ago, remember when she was upset that they weren't invited to the Oscars?
Is this something that is on here?
Yeah, so Will thought he should have been.
Let's try. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Since I had Sprint for like a million years, and then Sprint got bought by T-Mobile, which I mean is what it is. But I got like the new SIM card, and so now I am like technically a T-Mobile customer. And now like if like weird calls come in, there's like a thing that says like, oh, like potential scam or possible scam or something like that it says. But I want to know if there's a way to like just block them all together. Like if it's because I'm not going to answer my phone. I don't even answer my phone for known calls. You know what I mean? Much less numbers that I don't know. So that's just that's just ridiculous. So we'll see.
Bro, these are the worst. I don't know how anybody goes through them. You're stuck in a tiny little seat. Nobody that goes through
Hang on.
That's why they were at the original, right? So you're sitting in all the, granted they had the tables and stuff, but they still, all those things that would come. And it's just uncomfortable, it's awkward. There's a lot of losers in the room too. So it's not just the winners. You got losers scattered amongst you, whose energies are always real high.
Yeah, that was a view too.
It's all, it's not just of course. But there's people that probably love them. I guess there was $100,000 gift bank for one of the ones of the Oscars yesterday that included a plot of land in Scotland so they could be fellow heirs. So you are lords here. There it is. So they're all made lords last night. Congrats to both Will, Jada, and Chris Rock.
Nice.
All becoming lords of Scotland. And the gift bag that they got there was over $100,000. That's
I guess that's
inspired by Denzel Washington being nominated for
probably fine. Yeah, let's see what this says.
Public services included. Thanks for checking. Before I say the whole
I guess people still don't think I'm a robot.
in Scotland, along with the Lord or the Lady of Glencoe, a $12,000 liposuction procedure lipo arms now? Yeah, this stuff. Is that what everybody's all yoked up on Instagram out there? Oh my god! So that's celebrity arms. I assume there's some other doctor doing celebrity abs.
Probably. Oh, and they're rejuvenating your genitals.
Oh yeah, $10,000 treatment or rejuvenation procedures for Dr. Constantine Vassilievich.
Okay, so this looks like they're gonna. I'm not gonna have to see these scam calls anymore. Hot holy mother of merciness. Okay, this is upsetting. I don't know what the hell this is about. What would this be? Okay, so this is something that can be checked, but it's not particularly helpful right now. So, okay, so that's the information that I can be notified of. So that's good. It's good. Good. Okay. So yeah, I mean, should I offer this guy like $100 for the superfractor? Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. Not even going to do it. Not going to do it. Come on. Offer to block. Offer to mute it. There you go. Mute it for today. Now, if I get an email message, that'll still come into the email. So that's good enough. That's fine. I'm gonna have to find somebody that just wants to list like eBay stuff, because I don't really want to do it, and I got too much of it. I mean, I probably have like tens of dollars worth of cards to be listed, and I'm just not doing it. You know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just, I mean, I went through the trouble of actually like separating it into like autographs in one box, like memes in one box, like just number cards in a box, sort of. But then I find an entire another stack of like autographs that like I don't want to hassle with. Like, I mean, because now like it's, I mean, you know, with all the like you know, item specific requirements that they have now for eBay, like it's a pain in the ass. Like you used to be able to just take a picture, throw it in the throw it up there and let her go. But now you got to say like, oh, what team it's for, what set it's from, what year it is to even get it to list, and that's a pain in the ass. I don't really want to. And I mean, I technically have time, to do it. I'm just lazy. I could sit down. I could take one day a week and just It's like Wednesdays. I traditionally have like Wednesdays off. Like I just sit home and do yard or not do like housework and stuff. But I could take that day and get it squared up. Separate it out by set and year and sport and all that kind of jazz. But I just don't. And it's getting to the point of like obscene.
Bezos, I see he just got a landing yacht for his other he doesn't need the money for the behind the paywall for the Washington Post stuff, like actual stuff that's probably good for the world that everybody needs to hear. That's behind the paywall that 99% of America would never pay because they just assume that people will dig through that and bring it on to free platforms. And I think Elon says he's been doing a little snooping around, and that's also a pretty big part of misinformation that maybe is reported.
I mean, and I don't. Ugh. What I mean, again, and there's just stuff like should I bother to keep it? No. I mean, do I really need a 1988 baseball's best Fleer Tony Gwynn or a jumbo California sunflower seeds autograph series that is not autographed for Tony Gwynn? Well, it's fake autographed on the back. I guess you got that. Should I keep those? It's just shit everywhere. It's just shit everywhere. And honestly, like some of the stuff I have is shockingly valuable, but I don't want. It's just a hassle. Just a hassle. I'm hoping she's getting like a little bit older, where she kind of understands what's going on with cards a little bit more. So I'm hoping to, indoctrinate her soon, with it. And what's a 88 Fleer Jeffries going for right now? Let's see, I can get one for Adele, $2.25 with shipping. Or $1.25, yeah. Basically like $2.25 with shipping. So, I could have that, put it in her. That's the other thing too. Oh, I didn't even. Well, no, there's literally only 2 listings, and not even PSA 10s. A one for $1 or best offer. So $1 or best offer, and $1.25 to ship it, or $1.24 and 99 cents to ship it, but no best offer. Now, if we go just a straight up 1988 Greg Jeffries, still no thing. All right, now I got to do the other thing that has to be done. What's the PSA 10 pop report on an 88 Greg Jeffries Fleer? We're gonna find out in a couple of minutes. As long as it takes me to scroll through to 1988. Then go to Fleer. And then what is... does it say what his card number is? Card number 137. Okay. That's helpful. 36 10s. There's not that many graded. Only 64 total graded. 36 10s, 29s, 8s, or 7 8s, 1 7. I mean, it is an undervalued thing. I mean, I'm a mere 3610s. I'm surprised too. I am surprised too.
money. It's good for this city. Pittsburgh, the Steelers are great for the city. I mean, there is just a lot of value up there. But has it always just been? What do you say?
I mean, if a 19. Yeah, but I mean, looking at like 80, I mean, just like in general, like 87 tops. I mean, I was looking at 89 actually, but I mean, I'm on 87 right now, so we'll go with it. We'll go with 87. 18,638 cards graded a PSA 10 from the 1987 top set. 79,472 cards in total graded from the 1987 top set. I mean, Jay Tibbs has 5 PSA 10s. Jay Tibbs has 5. Indians leaders, for God's sake, 9 PSA 10s. Indians leaders card. Hell, I mean, what's the checklist? What's the checklist? There's checklist number 1 through 132. 4 PSA 10s. 4 PSA 10s. Well, I mean the quality was godforsakenly terrible, JMS. I mean, so that's not like it's hyper surprising, but still. I mean, to grade this mess, like, just seems 7 1s. 7 people graded 1s. 39 got 2s. 92 got 3s. 290 graded 4s. I mean, now I'm going to have to just scroll through and see, I mean, who in the hell got a 1? Okay, here's one. Tony Phillips. 12 total graded cards. 1 1, 1 8, 5 9s, 5 10s. So, I could look at this all day long. It's so bonkers. I mean, Pete Rose, though. I mean, almost 1,000 graded Pete Roses from 87 tops. Which is not, I mean, it's not like insane. But just weird. Just weird. Reggie Jackson, 500 Reggie Jackson graded cards. Barry Bonds. Anybody want to guess? Well, you want to guess how many total? Now, I'm not going to go with numbers, but just grand ass total Barry Bonds graded from 87 tops, including all the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s through the 10s.
How does that work when he speaks? Who sets it up?
Best guess. What do you got?
Who do we know is going to get to ask a question? How many people get to actually fire stuff out? And you have to submit your questions beforehand.
Oh, that's bold. That's bold. It is basically half that. 17,758 total Bonds graded 87s. And really, I mean, comparatively wise, just under 1,500 10s compared to just under 6,000 9s. So, I mean, the difference between 9 and 10 for Bonds in 87 is huge compared to, like, everybody else. Huge. Because most other people, it's like 3 10s, 4 9s. 2 10s, 3 9s. You know what I mean? Like, is that kind of thing. I mean, that gap from 9 to 10 is pretty staggering. Now that I see it, Roger Clemens just under 1,000. Mark McGuire nearly 15,000 graded from 87. Nearly 15,000 graded. That's an impressive ass number. That's an impressive ass number. All right. I'm gonna go get a tinkle real fast, and then we will. I'll continue to regale you with information that you did not care about.
He's prepping all last night for this press conference. You think this is what he's been prepping for? He's getting, he's going through all different scenarios. Do they have a mock press conference, you think, for him going into this?
No, but I think the Super Bowl press conference was really big. I'm not even I am not
Casual. Shit.
so that people probably see. So it's a little more relaxed. The Super Bowl press conference like can literally be anything. Like he crushes that gun just real quick. With his different people and kind of respects different people that he asked. This is a little more chill.
What was that? What happened? You said pretty interesting development. Who did you look at? Who did you look at? Oh, this is interesting development. Go ahead, Tom.
Ratchet, there are still a lot of marquee free agents available.
Okay. Hey, rah. How was lunch? Well, I'll ask you later. Whatever. We'll discuss it at some point in the future. All right. So yeah, where was I? All right. So McGuire, huge. Rich Gossage, a shocking 88. In there. Hang on. All right, hang on. This is eBay stuff, so let me answer some messages. Or answer a message, so that's good. Well, Rara, I've been thinking about you all day. I didn't need to do that. That was not the run I wanted. There's nothing ordered for Canada. Oh, there it is.
Today is going to cause no rippling developments. Is this a one-day thing?
Okay, so they already paid for it.
When will you get back to breaking?
So, okay, this is confusing slightly.
Well, we were bumped into we just heard they're not getting a Super Bowl. So,
I despise the eBay website. Just for anybody that wants to know, and I tell you, the one reason that I despise it so much is that every time, like I go to the page. And it pulls up, and I'm like, okay, so I'm going to click on this little spot here to search for what I'm going to search for like buyer name or whatever. And the second that I click on it to do that, some ad pops up on it. They're not even an ad, but like some information pops up on the top, shifts the whole thing down, and then I'm not on it anymore. And it's just maddening. Dude, I mean, why didn't you just wait? Why not just wait?
yeah, what do they mean about it? Like, hey, this is how we should act. This is how we shouldn't act.
$7.98. This is awaiting payment. I don't understand. What? Okay.
He knows you exist.
He knows I exist. Me and Palicero were standing here. Jerry Grant was standing kind of like eating kind of thing there. And McCarthy, I knew it was a big Cowboys contingent. Steven was
Makes no sense at all. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Send him one of those to his dad, please. And that's because he's a defensive guy. AJ, you feel the same way, don't you? I feel like a lot of defensive people have come out and said, like, yeah, it's on us to make a fucking play. Like, you know, like, I think, right, AJ? Isn't that something? I don't know if you feel that way.
Yeah, I mean that's my opinion. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think if you score a touchdown, flip it.
That's how defensive players in the NFL feel. Like, we have to make a stop. I
It's
want
not like
to
you're starting at 25. The dude's college, and he's starting at 25. Kicking off, they got hurt.
That's how they feel.
No, I get it, but
99 torque autos, but a Bonds ain't one. I think I have one Bonds auto. I think I have one. That was.
There's much different reasons on why you guys are upset. He just lost the playoff. You know what I mean, AJ? Personally, because he's one of the players. Basically, that guy's entire fault. That's how he would feel, right, AJ? I think that's how every defensive guy feels.
Yeah, you can get a stop. You can hold it.
See? So this is the offensive minded
That's not fair. That's not fair, Chris.
Don't you learn that?
Yeah. Okay. I asked somebody that I thought would know the answer to that, but I think JMS that means that's like, oh, I unsubscribed from Cardboard Connection. Like, it means nothing. It means he loses his vote from like picking from deciding like which film should win something, and also doesn't give him access to the to the movies that they send out to voters for them to watch. Like, it's meaningless. Like, literally meaningless. Doesn't, as far as I am understanding reading, it has zero effect on his ability to be nominated or win an Academy Award in the future. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is because I have been trying to read. There is some conflicting reports, but but what I have read, it's just like his apology. It's pure bullshit. It's worthless. It's absolutely worthless. Well, I mean, Canterbury, I would even go so far as to say even more worthless than that. Literally means, I mean, he can't vote on who gets to win something. That's what he has said. That's what he's like. Oh, my punishment should be not being able to vote on who wins something. It is utter bullshit. For some reason, this pisses me off more than it should. But his punk ass was laughing at that joke before his cheating ass wife, like, rolled her eyes at it. Then he had to go act like a punk ass. Like, he couldn't just, like a bitch. He acted like a bitch. What he did to slap Chris Rock. I mean, go fuck yourself, Will Smith. I have zero respect for him anymore. Will not watch another film that he is involved in. It's just, you're just a punk. You're just a punk if you're gonna go slap somebody. You're just weak. It's weak. I mean, Lakers meaning missing the playoffs. Well, yeah, exactly. That's a whole big. That's a nothing burger, you know, or whatever, you know, or something. I mean, I did like him. I mean, respect is like, I guess, like a weird word, but I mean, I liked him. I mean, listen, the Men in Black movies I very much enjoyed. Like, he made some like enjoyable films, you know, where they weren't necessarily like, you know, winning awards or anything, but they were enjoyable. But now it's just sad. It's just sad. I mean, wow. And he had a long time to think about doing that. I mean, it's not like Chris Rock was standing in front of his face. He just said that, and all of a sudden he's like, "Bow." You know, I mean, his ass had to think about it, stand up, walk up some stairs, walk down a distance, and then do it. I mean, it's bitchy. You're just a bitch. To me, that's all it is. You're a bitch. You know, like his PR apology was hot garbage. This, resigning from a meaningless thing. Yeah, it's like I saw somebody say like, oh, you know, like I resigned from the AARP. Like, I don't get the magazine anymore. You know, it makes me mad. It makes me mad. Sorry. There's no reason for me to be this outraged. Okay. Let me check this. This is right?
You know, I think I saw Drew Rosenhaus walk by in the background. What are agents doing now? Are they talking in the background?
Yeah, you know,
You want to be on the show?
Oh, of course. Hold on one quick second. Sorry.
That is awesome. You just did for us. Thank you. And listen, I would like to whoever is out there that could do what Ian Rappaport did on a very consistent level, just a little bit of consistency. We will pay good shit. Not to eat, but we will. Yes, absolutely. But anyway, beaches, yeah. So he's talking to agents though, potentially. The agents are here just like the combine or no?
well, it's a lot of times agents selling teams. You know what I mean? So like, it's like, hey, look at my list, include this guy, this much, this guy's still available. Here's where this guy is health-wise.
Okay. That's done. Okay, what's your thing?
Get in person.
Do you ever think you should report which agents are there so the guys that have agents that aren't there know
Man, it feels pissing me off. Okay.
should not be with this one?
You know, I don't have like ad block on this web browser. Maybe that's the problem. All right, hang on. Oh, I mean, I got like 5 of them already. I got 5 of them. I mean, at least. Oh, come on, man. Damn, I hate when you. I mean, I put the thing in. I tell you, say what it is. See, this is like waiting payment. But then eBay acting like weird too, that it's not.
And then the agent basically says like, actually it's a two-way street, and like we're not going to tell you what.
Like it wouldn't let me like send some invoices because it was like it's already paid, but it's not already paid. So like I don't know.
I like this one. Or the Ricky last one. Which one? There's new emotion.
Anyway, so you think that's going to get worked out or not? You think this is just early negotiation? The average play for each side?
Yeah, and these are sort of, yeah, I would say like both sides, at least that's okay, the agent's fine, it is really like getting, I think they will get something done, but they've done so much to put them in a good position, including getting some very good friend of mine, Adams, really impressive, we first and second round there, huge contract, so my sense is they'll get something done, but this was a good message slash reminder that it's not going to be easy, and I don't think he's going to be able to show some I think they'll get to the ground, but it might not be.
People are saying, oh, Dan Moore, super nice guy, super religious guy. We'll just offer him something that we're thankful for. It's like, excuse me, are we still making billions of dollars annually? Like, should we, it's not way to look at it, by the way. Dad, not me.
Okay.
I've seen Dolphins have had a lot on offense. Have they thought about anybody on defense?
Okay, that's weird. I mean, and I don't know. I mean, I honestly, so far, like everything, like I've not had problems on eBay. I've not had problems on eBay. So, well, I mean, what could the Giants have possibly gone for, though? I mean, really.
Last year, and most of the staff injuries, and I,
What could they have possibly gone for? I'll find out. I'll tell you right now. If it will agree to use this this thing.
they don't have a ton of early draft picks, Tyreek Hill, so it would be more try to hit on some new guys.
Yeah, 950, 1050, 950, 950. Same dude all the way around.
Is that right?
What's that?
Raiders and them.
I guess Chargers, too. I mean, fucking Khalil Mack, J.C. Jackson, Michael Thomas, or something.
But I have been mercifully very lucky with eBay that everybody has been very cool, no problems. I mean, I think part of it is that I have like the push notifications. So like if you send me a message and I'm awake, I'm gonna respond like in like 30 seconds. I wonder what the high bid was. I mean, it won't tell you, right? I mean, out of curiosity, will it tell me? No, it will not. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, I only hope that you guys bid to win. Like, I don't really want anybody like bidding just to puff up a team because I just don't care that much. It just does not mean that much to me. Hang on, let's see what this message is. Milestone, did I send that one?
Thank you so much for the time. Hopefully, we're going to stay tuned to your Twitter to bring some sort of news that's positive, not necessarily negative. All right, I'm on it. I'm going to go back to work. Thanks, guys. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the internet.
Is that just a website? What is it?
No, he's not. He works
Come on.
If Diggs says it, it's just his delivery makes me question what he said.
Everything. Well, you gotta remember.
No, I mean, yeah, this is true.
This is a new day. This is a reborn day.
This is Dodgers and Dodgers.
Cowboy in the sky.
Okay. My other question then would be this: 249 in the store. 249, and pretty much like, I mean, you know, a lot of times you'll see like one guy go like bonker sauce and like buy them all, but this was kind of like spread out a little bit. This was spread out a little bit, so.
Immediately from kickoff, you're going like sideways, almost off, and then there was like a correct. This is probably Teterboro has short runways too, so there was a lot. It was just from takeoff all the way through, which happens. Obviously, take off into the wind and you have to turn in the direction you're going. But just felt like we were free falling out of the sky for a little bit longer. I mean, I fly very regular basis. They just the whole thing was just very uncomfortable. There was no like comfort. There was no time, and that's not necessarily all on the pilot. Okay, we're not 100% saying that. The weather also in there was, you know, pretty windy and gusty and everything. I mean, it was. Yeah, so then there was a ton. I mean, there was.
Yeah, I mean, we should have known about
That's not what happened, but they did get out right before we got. I mean, it was an interesting situation. It was interesting.
Okay.
We didn't fly on that.
I know the Phillies have done like shockingly well. The Rangers, the Mariners. I mean, there's a couple of teams that have like done like, you know, have done fairly well. It's
how much you have to fly.
all right, let's delete all these things. Well, I mean, well, yes. I mean, obviously, Nick. Obviously. I mean, what can you?
Yeah, scared me. Also, we were up a little later. You know, I had some vodka club sodas because I guess that's no carbs. Boy, that tasted like asphalt.
Really? That's a big drink for a lot of people.
I know. I heard that. I was like excited to get
Hang on, let me check. Did I get
drink that there. I was like,
an email for this?
ketosis, you know, WrestleMania, take a vodka soda or whatever. Oh my lord. The aftertaste is terrible.
Okay, this is not what I'm gonna.
Nothing tastes as good as looking.
Okay, that's fine. Cubbies, well, Sean, I mean, we have pulled, I mean, I did pull a Cubs 101. They were, you know, whatever. Who was it?
We are up to something. This is the coolest moment in the history of my existence. I think
Alfonso Rivas, maybe? Not, non-auto, though, right? I think, or was it an auto? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Cubs been, Cubs, yeah. There's a lot of teams fairly due. Sean, I don't know if you're, I mean, if you were waiting for this tonight, but this does break tomorrow. Just so that I don't hold you up unnecessarily if you don't, if you don't know. But I mean, if you're here to hang out, I mean, welcome to you and hello. I mean, Cubs. You know, I mean, Cubs got that Greg Maddux and that Lee Smith autograph in there. So I mean, as much as I dislike Maddux, I would not be angry to pull a Greg Maddux autograph for the Cubs. Would not be mad to do that. Nick, I think. I mean, at this point, I think it is. At this point, I think it is. I mean, I might as well just go put that back in the. Back in the store now that we are talking about it. This is 2019 number 2019, number 6, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do like some percentage discount on all Sapphire tomorrow or something. Send an email out, maybe. I don't know. 10% discount on all Sapphire. See if that moves anything, maybe. Okay, let's clear this off. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. I've done something silly, but it is what it is now at this point. Okay, so eBay. What do I got? How many left? I think there were that many. Still. Seriously? Yeah, I mean, I guess whatever. Okay, so this would be. Well, actually. It's 32. I mean, why? Seriously? That's. Okay, I guess whatever. I guess it is what it is. Okay, I did not finish my trolling of the 87 tops. Tom Seaver, a shocking 375. I guess whatever. Yeah. Nothing else looking crazy. Don Mattingly 740, but whatever. Okay. I will let go of the Topps PSA pop report hot madness that I've been looking at. I'll let that go because not important. This is fine. I don't need that, so keep up with that. All right. I mean, so far, so good. What? Mario Soto. Oh, I closed it. Shite. Now I want to go back and look, and I'm going to because ain't nobody else looking at anything here. So, I mean, it's some of them. I was just completely flabbergasted to see that. That it was, that people had graded this stuff. And I mean, not even graded that stuff, but graded like more than one of them.
I think it's an absolute no-brainer for
Let's see if I can find it here. I know. I mean, well, this is the whole point of me. I mean, Jade, I just bought a box of 87 Topps wax packs, like 36 wax packs in a box. Like, you know, I mean, fully assuming that they had probably been searched or whatever, but you know, I just couldn't help myself. Wait a minute, was he in? $517. Okay, it's weird. Oh, I'm in 89, you jackass. I was looking at 87. And God, I mean, what a what a checklist. I mean, we have like 1,000 cards in that. In that checklist. Okay, for your information, Mario Soto has 14 total graded PSA cards. 8 10s, 5 9s, and a single 8. So you got that going for you. And let's see, that's Ken is 627. Seriously, how the hell many cards were there? Ken only has 8 total graded cards. 110. The Ken Obergefell is 10 is a pop 1, man. 5 9s and 1 8. Dang, I mean, that's for real, dude. That's for real. I mean, you threw them out, and somebody graded them. Somebody graded them. Somebody graded them. And according to this, I mean, 792 card checklist. 792 cards in the checklist. That's just some insane business. And I mean, that particular checklist, the 661 through 792, 13 total grades, 5 10s, 4 9s, and somebody actually graded a 6 on it. Somebody actually graded a 6 on it. Bonkers. Just absolutely effing bonkers. I love it, dude. I mean, there are some that are. I mean, I cannot tell you which ones now, but there are some that have no grades. Like, I did see some skips. I mean, I'm not seeing any right this second, but I mean, there were definitely some skips. That was, like there was like no 731 or something. But that's. I mean, dude. How many cards is PSA graded in total? I mean, it's got to be some staggeringly foolish amount of cards. Hold on a second. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna let that go. I mean, it's Yeah, we got nothing else going here.
Never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks.
eBay still has 57. I mean, I gotta tell you. I mean, I know I've said this before, and I don't care. I'm gonna continue to kiss my own particular ass on this. But late shipment rate for eBay, 0%. 0% with 2,500 transactions in the last year. I feel good about that. I feel real good about that. And somehow how I lucked out to get what the hell? Oh no, the limits that I got when I opened, like when I transferred this account to a business account. I guess that was when I still had PayPal running, because I have limits that no like relatively new account should have limits for. Okay, so shipment notes. They're going to send it send it maybe sooner than send it to Kate. Just at some point send it. Maybe they'll send it to you.
That's what happens when the NHL plays against a far, far inferior opponent. Let's talk about the NFL. Today's league meetings are voting on new rules. Obviously, the overtime rules are highly talked about because the way the Buffalo Bills Kansas City Chiefs game ended, and also in years past, the Chiefs have been kept off the field in this same exact situation.
I wonder if it is. That's true. Or if he cares at all.
And let them duel it out. The Colts and the
Well, I don't know. I've never had. I have had very few things shipped to me from Tops, honestly. But the few that I have had shipped, like I had no particular problems with.
kick a field goal, or kick an extra point, it continues. Everybody universally agrees that the Titans rule seems like the best one. Defensive players hate the fact that this rule might change at all because
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
important a great defense is to a successful football team. How do you feel about the Titans one? Because that's strategic, right? You go for two, you miss it, the other team scores, they kick an extra point.
Still, this is gonna run It's gonna run over midnight, man. I cannot believe I screwed that up and did not get these things listed when they were supposed to be listed. But we'll just see how that works out and hope for the best.
You don't want to change all of them, so.
No, I don't mind that. Honestly, I like the Titans. I don't know how I feel about the Colts.
Kind of thought the football mixer would go a little better. I don't know. I gotta send an email out tomorrow for sure. And I'm thinking like maybe 10% off. I'll draft. I'll
Why do we think that
all baseball. Maybe. How about that? Maybe all baseball.
like if you're on a team, say you put yourself on a football team, you lose
10% off. We'll see what foolishness happens. I still got to do this tech support for the daughter's she's like a teaching. I guess she's like the assistant. The daughter has like two teachers, Miss Irma and Miss Allison. Well, Miss Irma has like some computer problem that the wife somehow, because she loves to talk to people, found out, and the wife was like, "Hey, my husband would be happy to look at that for you." And then she told me like, "Hey, you're going to be happy to look at that for her." And I was like, "Okay, I will." So she's hauling that shit in here tomorrow. See what's up with that. Cause I figure there's going to be probably a lot of trips to the bathroom. Cause I don't know like really that much information. Like I don't have that much information in general. What I do know is that Google has a lot of people that have asked a lot of questions that have a lot of informations. So, I'll be like, okay, this is interesting. This error message has popped up. And I'm like, okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Google that. And it's like, oh, okay, how about we try this instead? Kind of a situation. Mercifully, the wife is going to be here. Otherwise, it would be essentially a just dead space of me not talking. I mean, if she wanted to talk and say words, then that would be her deal. But I'm not really looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it at all. She's super nice, and the daughter loves her. So I mean, so there is that. But I'm just not a people person. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't like the peoples. I don't like no peoples.
Like you just changed. We have a game here called New Ball, and when a new rule has to be instituted,
How about a Wander Franco autographed baseball to somebody that buys like all of the Sapphire? Maybe even give you like 2 of them if he were to buy all of the Sapphire. What do you think? Anybody want to do that? Buy all the Sapphire. There's 19, the 21, and the 21 Chrome. Topps Chrome. I'll give you 2 Wander Franco autographed baseballs. Legit. I mean, you know, like not signed by me, but actually signed by him with authentication.
It's probably like politicians trying to get a bill passed. How you have to like compromise and do all this and that. Oh, hey, I got to work back door deals with this guy, get him on my side. I would imagine there's a lot to it.
Okay.
we've all talked to old school football people.
All right. I'll be back in 1 second.
A lot has changed. If you think about it, a lot. Going across the middle, the way offenses are wide open now, you hear a lot of defensive people all pissed off about it. Those are all massive changes to the game in the old standing, old guard of footballs. I wonder how that happened, honestly. That had to be some incredible conversations.
The Texas quarterbacks, obviously, back in the day, Peyton was upset, and they were jamming his receivers all over the place, so they stopped. Couldn't really assault receivers after minding more than 5 yards. They're calling it really strict. I know that. If you even like rush the dude at 6 yards, they're throwing flags. That part really cool.
Yeah, and then the tackle zone, the strike zone, the tackle, the quarterback. Like,
I get it. I understand why it's there, but yeah, it's pretty. It makes it pretty tough on those, especially those outside rushers.
Well, the generation that grew up playing old school football that had to be in the league while the transition to new school football was happening, it was tough on those guys. We all saw who those guys were, but now with the way the game is taught, it's almost like those dudes are all becoming the NFL. You know, so the NFL has to probably understand that this is going to be a 7 to 10 year transition here as the next generation of football kind of happens. You know, like James Harrison, that guy lost billions of dollars, but just years before that, he was getting paid because of everything he was getting fined for. Like he was lead into commercial and out of commercial, slow mo, jerked, segment leader. Just 2 years before that, commercial deals, autograph signings, life was great because of the way James Harrison and Tebow played football 2 years before all the rules changed. He was getting millions and millions of dollars.
All right. This is I'm going to click on something. This is going to tell me
Be open to them.
everything that I need to know right now.
Like, oh,
So I'm going to click on it. I'm going to see.
I think the NFL probably see there's going to be some
I mean, 8 people watching. That's not really helpful, though.
I only played football from a young age. There was
Nope. I mean, I honestly don't. I think maybe no. I think maybe no.
assume all the guys that grew up in this generation, watching the old school guys.
You know, Rhodey would know for sure because he's been balls deep in that. But I mean, in general, I mean a base or 2 at most, maybe. I mean, it is not. Let's be. I mean, the fact that I'm having difficulty even remembering one is they should tell you something. Let me guess, gold. Nice. I mean, dude, I for some reason just cannot hit his ass. Just can't do it. Can't do it. Cowser, House, the rest of them, like, I mean, you know, I'm not like great, but I I just can't. I mean, just nothing. Just nothing. You should have. I mean, you should. I mean, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Hey, don't throw hospital balls. Don't let me in the hospital, but I'm just talking about from the technique and operating side of this whole thing. People are aiming their foreheads to things. That's a lot
Okay, bought a whole bunch of ass teams. So, we got still 47 minutes on the eBay that I am definitely going to have to hang out here. All right, I give this 5 minutes and just, just because why not? And then I, did something that I shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. I'm waiting for somebody to knock on the door. Is what it boiled down to. Did I order drugs from somebody? Did I text some guy and say, hey, can you get me some meth or something now? No. That would be that would be fine if I did that. It's Wingstop. It's Wingstop. I am going to make myself nauseous on chicken wings. So there's that. And I guess at this point, I might as well just call this thing. Why not? All right. Well, I will be back tomorrow for funsies and gigglies. There will be eBay breaks from like 6:30 to 7:30. But then after that, we're just all fun stuff. I'm probably going to put together some kind of discount on Sapphire and Bowman, maybe in general, just to get some stuff moving to get it done. We'll see. But otherwise, hugs and kisses, and see you tomorrow.